Beep. Beep. You good? Bro, I don't even have time to like set up my things. Like, what the hell? No one can hear you. I wish that was the case for you, Yuri. Zeroed. What? Wait. Should I? Here. Take a look. Take a look. Take a look. Not yet. Pretty good though. Pretty good. They added. Hold on. 10 things. Crazy. Because I was thinking, I was like, who do I want to fail their next test? I can steal the images now. It's not the same link. I think it's like on the profile. Like if you go to the link and then, but don't do that. Wait till I like. It's probably the same. Like you'd have to go to the profile of the account because it's like I have an account. Anyways, what was I doing? I was getting my link so I can add notification for real. New biome, world bosses. They fixed the world boss. So it's not annoying. Apparently the guy who was saying 10% was not capping at all. Is it any good? No, it is. You're gonna find out, bro. Right before I go into the game. Hold on. I have the thing. Hold on. This bitch is literally terrible. This is the worst item they added. Anyways, but I'll get to that. I'll get just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry. How many projectiles have I shot? I had this running because like this is how you get projectiles shot. You just do this. There it is. Slasher boss phase 2 uses a good dawn for time zones. Nerp, I got the new legendary from Mermaid Cove, but it sucks. Yeah, it shouldn't be legendary. Like I don't know why they feel the need to make it. I think legendary is more like unique. Is what they were going for. They're uniques. They're not really legendaries, but yeah. Don't worry about it. Why do you start streaming? I could sense it. I was honestly, I'm like 10 minutes late, so it would have been before anyway. But anyways, sneak peek tip. This is how you get really fast projectiles. All right, I gotta warm up before I like die immediately going to a boss or something. I'm gonna go do my quests. Tier 4 boots. No, they didn't add tier 4. I don't want to be up here, bro. Wait, I gotta make sure like my audio and everything's good. And let me turn this down. That looks kind of loud. I have something. Why is this guy up here? He's level 2. Hugged. He's dying. I'm not dying this stream. There's literally no chance I die. Oh, I forgot that was in my inventory. It's dexterity. It's literally just it's the dex spell. It's not functional. Ugh, I don't know. I think it's quicker to just like run from up here. You said that last run. Yeah, that was different. Okay, well, yeah, obviously there's like the accessories keep going up. I mean, this is 18 speed. The one before is 12. The one before is 6. Like, it's really easy to just reskin a bunch and make it like, oh, look, I have, you know, tier 8. It has 60 speed. It's like, okay, or 48 speed. Like, yeah, like very impressive, man. Alexander, you can't pull up here with heroic. What is this gear setup, bro? This is all D tier, like genuinely. Get tier 6 robe today. 92 rookie numbers, bro. You gotta get that Pixelween hat. Get 100 wisdom. Why you gotta Well, come back in like 45 minutes or something, and when I'm doing the tier list, or just watch the video. I don't know when I make it. It'll be easier to make and it will be shorter because I already have the tier list. I just need to add 10 things to it, and there's 11 modifications. So 21 things instead of like 50. What code? I soloed the baller, dude. I have nothing else. Did they? I'm scared because they buffed this biome, right? Like they buffed all the damage. I'm kind of worried. Like I can't. I just run through here, but Alex, it's gonna take forever. Like genuinely. Where's the boss? Over there. Floral footwear. You're about to find out. You're about to hear me yap about it. Define good. Like I would wear it if I had it, but I also. It's a little bit awkward. I'll talk. Don't worry. I'll talk about all the new legendaries. I looked at all of them. I ran the numbers. I saw people using them. I'm ready. I'm ready. The baller can have 1,000 DPS. That's my little leak. The ball staff, which is not a staff, can have 1k DPS, but that's kind of fake. It has no defense pen, and that requires 100 vitality. So I'm a hater. I gotta restart. This is a game of restarting. Like Alexander is using some straight buns loot. I'm pretty sure I've seen him getting hot in robes and stuff. You play through Roblox? No, I play through I don't have a joke. Yeah, it's a Roblox game. Oh my god. Bro, doing this solo hit list is just gonna be a headache. Oh my god, bro. They buffed the biome. It's very cringe. You can't just charge through anymore. Doing this hit list. It probably just gonna take a while when I do it. Probably gonna be the last one I do. I actually never got Han rope. Yeah, no, I made that up. I feel like I've seen you get a drop that's better than what you're using. It's cringe because the centipedes are cringe. Like you can't just charge past them. They'll just kill you. Look at them. And it's annoying that their heads are just invincible. Alex, you gotta like stop. If you're just standing here, you're gonna be watching me for 20 minutes. You gotta step it up. God, hitless slicer boss. I feel like, yeah, the problem is true hitless exists, so normal hitless is kind of just like not even an achievement. All right, here's the boss. Oh god, never mind. Alex, please. You're griefing me. You're aggroing those. I want to see this boss fight solo, but you know, Alex is an early bird, I guess. The centipedes got burn immunity. That's stupid, bro. Like they're like basically like asking you to throw a bomb at them. Oh my god, I don't even. He's just tweaking out. I don't want to like get shotgunned because the shotgun does 80 damage. But at this point, I'm taking more damage just avoiding the shotgun. The top hat. Is there a top hat item? Can we see the stats of what? Oh, my stats. I'm missing quests, bro. I meant to go into the ice biome. I don't know why I'm here. Like I need to go do these. All right. Q to heal. I gotta remember. I'm not gonna die this stream unless Alex abandons me during the phase. What is top hat? Is that a legendary or is that like a mod thing? Does that go? I could put that on the tier list. Does that have to be on the tier list? Is that an item that matters? I don't think that feels like fake. All I know of is 10 new legendaries. Is there an 11th? Alex, are you down the hallway? Why are you in this room? Why'd you even join the raid? I'm soloing duo scale, bro. Please. You can't be serious. It's a dangerous boss. Top Hat Man. You mean John Doe, my goat? Or is there something else going on? Oh, there's a lot going on in the game right now. I'm just watching Alex in the doorway. Scaling up my boss. Bro, this is taking so long. I'm smacking. What? Bleeding. I hate these projectiles because you can't really tell what the hitbox is. It's like a little circle. Alex, is your ass in the hallway? I'm gonna lose it. They're tweaking out, bro. You were Alex. You were not Alex the Humble. You were Alex the something insulting. We need Alex the Humble, bro. He'd have my back. He wouldn't be afraid. I'm lagging. I'm tweaking. We are not the same. It was boss. It is Plantera. I've never played Terraria, but I'm just parroting what people say. They're like Plantera, Plantera. To me, it's just like the signature Centipede boss in every game. Like it's a really big. It goes around the room. You know, you kill pieces of it. You know, it burrows underground and such. Like it's just literally just signature Centipede. Like if you ask me to imagine a Centipede boss in this game, this is what it'd be. Oh, it's a big boss and it like goes around and it just sprays projectiles and then it like, I don't know, like goes to the middle and charges you and, you know. I'm glad they made it kind of creative. I don't know if they stole the mechanic of the dial, you know, where you have to like go back and forth, but it seems like more unique than just like kill the tail, kill the middle section, kill the head, you know. It's actually just like, because that's what a lot of these are. They're like, you kill the tail, and then like the next phase starts. I better get a fucking totem for all my like hard work here, bro. Like Jesus Christ. It was essentially just duo. I swear to God, Alex, if I don't see at least 5% damage, I am not giving you new armor, bro. Like look at this shit. Clocks, streamer RG. 96%. Alex, you're out the window, bro. Here you go, bro. Use a tier 6 sword in front of a hacker. This guy's. I need ice biome, bro. Like, why are we? I hate that people go up and like they go around, and I'm like trapped here. I wonder if I could do this. Have you ever solo? No. I have not. We spent 10 hours, 9 hours in the same server, and then the 8th or 9th hour in a server with a dev. So I was never in a server where people weren't just like, you know, listen to me yap. So like if I said like, oh, the world boss is there, or they said the world boss is there, like I joined them. I've not done the dungeon solo because, you know, I'm never alone. Ring, bro, ring. I'm traumatized. I did. Level 10s are because it's Alexander, like not the Humble, Alexander the Bumble. Oh god, they do 30 now. That's annoying. Did they nerf ice biome? I didn't check. It was woodlands, right? And something else. Was it woodlands and ice? This hits 40s now, which is a, you know, I can't just run through the crowds. Yeah. A little cringe. They made the game hard. Wood and desert. How are you leaving snow biome the same? Snow biome is still more dangerous than this. I'm like not even looking at the screen, but when I'm in the snow biome, I have to. Oh my god. Long ass walk, bro. Like, what is this? Let me out of this biome. Desert is hard, man. Desert? No. Oh, we're in the ice biome. I wasn't even paying attention. I gotta lock in so I don't die live on camera. Yeah, I need help. It's scaled to like 5 people for some reason, even though you guys are nowhere near me. I want to get my Snow King and Snow Goblin and like those quests done because I'm just missing stats. I'm not max anymore. It's sad. By the global chat thing. What? I don't. Does he mean John Doe? Like, I'm so lost. In red. I'm lost. It's over. It's genuinely lost. I got the legendary fire armor. It's too me got distracted in the chest he spawned. You mean fireplate armor? Yeah, that's okay, buddy. I think you'll be all right. It's you wouldn't believe it, bro. I actually opened the garbage and there was garbage in there. Why max speed? I'm not max speed. I'm not even close. Why high speed? I'm a speed enjoyer. I'm a speed I've been converted to enjoying speed. I mean, I'm 72 speed. My weapon gives speed, etc., etc. They nerf beach. Wood and beach is crazy. Was the early game too hard? I know the pirate boss, that was hard. When we were like level 1s, like that shit, we could not kill it like quickly. And that boss is kind of tough as a low level. Like that killed us. Mermaid was always a joke though. Had a old video. See? I have not found the secret hat boss guy. God, when did they add that? They can't do that to me right before like I make a tier list, bro. I'm gonna have to add like an image. I did it today. Ugh. Does anyone have the legendary? I'm sure it's just like an accessory. I just need numbers. I don't even need. I have no idea how to fight him. He might not be in the game. They said there's gonna be a midweek new dungeon, but that might just be the technical. It's like banana. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter then. It's just banana too. Why not Vit? Because health regen is unnecessary when you have a spell that heals you. It automatically makes mana regen more valuable. Okay. Buff Vit S. Vitality would need to be like 3 times as much regen to be good as a stat on its own. Even the problem with the baller is although you can get 1k DPS, so can a rattling bow with the exact same range. And you don't have to have 100 vitality. You can have a good stat like wisdom. So I don't know, like they're trolling, bro. They're kind of griefing. They buff his damage or something, or his health. I swear, like, I should be killing him. I was just tweaking out for no reason. Are y'all still in ice biome? Good. Oh. What? It's an Ahi Reaper. 2 MP. What? Oh, that's the stats of it. It's just a 2/2. Yeah, that's a joke item. Hmm. 500 MP compared to what? How do you have 500 mana? Let me think. There's the ring 70. A robe that gives 50. Bro, how do you have that? What are you doing? Like, no, because like, where are all your other stats? Vitality was useful when people didn't have totems and they would just sit outside the boss room like auto regenning. That's when Vitality was good. Now we know how to play the game. Bro, the paralysis is over there. Dog, he's using a crusher. That's why he's doing no damage. Vitality needs to be split and doubled. Like, it needs to heal faster than once a second because it should have the ability to, like, save you. And it just needs to be more. Like, 80 Vitality being 8 HP is not enough at all. You should not have to use a totem if you can not get hit for like a few seconds with Vitality. That's what a totem should be. So that's what Vitality should be if you're making a Vitality build. I don't want a ghoul staff. I was just using it because it was like cool. But, like, I don't want one. it's not like Ahi Reaper is still the king of just like hitless. 12 range is OP. It'll never not be OP. Baller is a free hitless. Like, I was doing a hitless in the gauntlet, bro. Like, I don't know what they thought was gonna happen when they released a mob that is just a bunch of circles. On me, floral. I'm trying to do my quest, and I can't find anything. A favorite weapon, this one. They could add vampirism weapons. Or like a accessory that does that, like you hit and you heal. But I don't think they want to do that because kind of weird. That'd be interesting though. But it's kind of weird. Bro, what is wrong with this? I hate the world boss thing. I just want to find some Snow Kings. You got the jeans. Nice, man. Yes, the skin is permanent. I hope you think they're taking away the skins at the end of the season? No, it's definitely, I think it's permanent. It's not some random cat drawing. That's what the fan art is though. Like, it's a cat PFP, bro. Go ahead, show me your Mr. Beast fan art. Yeah, he just yaps. Until next time. I'll mention it. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna... I gotta follow the rule of paralyze equals telly. is cake and fireworks. Are you killing it? Is that what's happening? Oh my god. Creating snorkel mask for tier 5 staff. Bro. Sent it. Okay, I'll check it when, you know, no, we're not struggling. They fixed the damage things on this, so we should get kill credit for less than, you know, 10%. Like if... Bro, what is your title, Ender? What is that? Can you stop tweaking out, bro? Just shotgun me. Oh, it's from the... Oh. Yeah, I've not done it. Where is it? Should I do that? Tell me where the next time it spawns, you know, like tell me. Might as well be a knower. All right. This Discord is a dark background. What's that supposed to mean? What did you do? Damn, why is there a level 9 in here, bro? What are we doing? Are we extra silly on purpose, or is it a disease? Oh my god, bro. Like, why are we... Lock in. It's baller, bro. I know it has a one-shot, but like... You know what that is? That's probably a guy using a sword. That's right, I said it. A dirty sworder. Probably got one shot because he's up there. 0 time to react to the one-shot mechanic. Dog, bro, why is he taking names? Like, what? That's 4 deaths. I just realized my players aren't transparent. I gotta fix that. That's why I'm like, why are these people obstructing my vision? Level 60. Bro, it is baller. What are we... Can we concentrate? Oh. Their valor for sorter with 20 def. Everybody died. We lost it. Look at this. 1, 2, like, there's no way. There's no way, like, we are, like, not focused. 6 people died. 1 was level 1, but, like, Jesus Christ. It can never be that serious. Like, how are we letting Baller take us? Like, everyone knows. Slicer Strawberry Phase and Baller, like, you gotta lock in. Yeah, I'll cut you, bro. Don't even... Is this bugged? Okay, it's gone. Order, like... Even if you had, like, 50 defense, I think the one-shot still does, like, 300 damage or something. I'm just throwing up out a random number, but it's, like, 10 projectiles or something clumped up. Armor broken. Yep. Average day fighting this guy. I don't know what armor broken does. I assume it's either makes your defense 0. I think it makes your defense 0. I think that's what it does. Because I got armor broken when I died and I had 13 defense and I went from taking 62s to 75s. So I assume it just makes your defense 0. I was gonna say like it just makes your armor not work, but it's definitely just defense 0. Unlucky. It's only a few seconds, but it's still like it's enough to kill you if you're relying on defense and you get armor broken. Ouch. Okay, these still do 8 damage. I had to make sure. That was on purpose. Trust. Yeah, but actually, like, I was worried about the buffs. Like, this boss does 8 damage with the arrows, which makes it kind of free. Like, I would have to get hit genuinely 50 times to die. Because the bee's armor break. All right, Slicer. I gotta lock in. Everyone stop. You thought I was invincible because I got OT. What? Anyways, I'm not reading anything for the duration of this fight, bro. This boss just kills people. For some reason, it feels like it got easier. Like, we get a really low HP before Strawberry Phase. Like, something happened. Oh, I get away from him. Oh, they throw themselves. I see. Slicer, hardly know her. Yeah, it's the armor from that boss. I have not killed Top Hat. Is he here? He didn't spawn yet, did he? Slicer was easy, question mark. He didn't have 0 HP. Just a lot of people have figured out how to fight him and also just do a lot of damage. I mean, we're strong now. We have new weapons. You can like rough him up. As long as you don't have a bunch of noobs doing no damage with like garbage weapons, his Strawberry Phase doesn't last 20 minutes. But the Strawberry Phase will still delete you if you're not careful, so be careful. As a baller. Hey man, you should be using like something with more vitality for real. The other bosses did have more HP. I don't know. Slicer might have like less HP or something. Off lightning bow. I think that ship has sailed. I don't think anybody cares about the lightning bow and the Halloween weapons. Rattling bow, I'm still like, I think is still just the best one. It's basically like go wisdom with it. Damn, ball guy's hitting 200s. But at what cost? Because I can't melee it. I'm glad you don't melee it. Yeah, you cannot. He will destroy you. They probably have different HP. Why are you making the tier list? I don't know, 20 minutes? Really just when I feel like it, you know? I don't know. I'm just trying to get my what's it called? My quest done. Or at least progressed. I'm definitely not going to be able to get them done in like 20 minutes, but okay, I'm just gonna. That wasn't gonna kill me or anywhere close, but it was just gonna be annoying. I don't know if Top has. I doubt it. I mean, even if it was limited, who cares? Like the item it gives is bad. But I might as well like, I'll kill one. After the next hot Top Hat, I'll kill a Top Hat, and then I'll probably do the tier list. I'm not gonna do another world boss loop. Get the muscle. That's what I'm saying. Like, we have to go off principle. Less so if it's actually going to kill me or even get me that low HP. More so just like get paralyzed, press R. Just the reflex. Never want to die like that again. Hidden Arctic Ferry boss. Yes. The treasure room? Yeah. A few times because it's very obvious on the minimap. He's in my server right now. Okay, well. He was in ours. I think they killed it. Legendary. You trade legendaries for a random legendary. What? Oh, that would be horrible. Legendaries are not legendary. I just like connected the dots in my brain. Like I just realized they are not legendaries, they're uniques. Their rarity has nothing to do with them being called legendaries. It's just that you can only get them from one place. That's their whole they could be called uniques. I've realized. So like the coral staff and like the snorkel mask, like that shit is not legendary. It's not even that rare. It's simply a unique that you can only get from there. So yeah, like no, that would I mean that would just be unnecessary. Like you don't want people, instead of doing the new content, to just like farm 50 coral staves, you know? They're uniques. Oh, I was like, I don't know what highest DPS is anymore. The new weapons with very specific builds that I do not recommend. Like the baller, I think is capable of being extremely high DPS, but at what cost? Like you're centering a build around vitality, and that's just bad. A build centered around a bad stat is still bad. It doesn't matter if it does 1100 DPS. Your defense is 5. Your max HP is lower. Your max mana is nothing. It's literally just, oh, you have 100 vitality. And there's easier ways to get 1k DPS. With baller. It can be 1000. I saw it. I witnessed it. What's your vitality? For reference, the 1k DPS I saw was 104 vitality. My sets are good with 80 vitality. 70. I would talk about the Bloom Weaver, but I think it's just it's a complete noob trap. If you do the math, you'll be like, oh. I mean, you could run, like, swords are still bad, bro. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, until they give me a staff that runs off defense, then it's just not good. But it doesn't mean a defense is more valuable. Like, it doesn't make it suddenly like, oh my god, the defense is worth better than attack. No, attack is still better. I'm a hater. I'm a straight hater. And I'll talk about it. I ran the numbers. I crunched them. I was like, wow. Don't use this weapon. True, but cap. Hey, man, that's not how it works. I wonder... No, it's definitely 6 attack, even on a baller build. Like, there's no way you choose 2 vitality there. Okay, I need to kill snow goblins. And probably go into an Arctic Palace. I don't really remember. How long does the top hat take to spawn? It spawned 2 times since the stream already. Okay. 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 But I could just do a hitless Ice Force, no diff. Again. Why do you not like me? What? Oh yeah, I forgot to check the... 3 people just died. What? Dog. Yeah, I forgot to check the epic fan. So long the art. Bro, everyone's dying. Like right now, like this is... Alright, I'll look. Hold on. I forgot. Because obviously. You basically just made Bondrude. It's actually, oh my god, wait. It's actually a banger. I don't know what to do with it. Bro genuinely made Bondrude. It's your avatar. My avatar is Bondrude. That's why I'm like, what the hell? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I will actually show it. It's actually a banger. I don't know where like my Discord window capture is. Oh, there it is. Bro, look at this. Why did you make a banger? Like, oh wait. Bro. You basically just made Bondrude fan art, but it's actually a banger. That was better than I expected after the cat scribble you sent. Bro, they should have you on the dev team. What the hell? Actually, I don't even... I want to use that for something. That's a banger, man. What the hell? I am a dev too. I know you're the banana dev. I would never forget. Ugh. Oh, the S-bomb's right here. I now need snow goblins. But honestly, I'll kill snow kings. I don't care. Maybe I'll get a blade. Absolutely. That is actually a banger. That's great. A new daily reward. Oh my god. Really? I see your stats. Yeah, you're not gonna like them. Actually, my attack just went up by 6. Never mind, you will like them. The next gauntlet. Does it not say constantly? Do they fix that? It's in like... It's... Hold on. 5 days and 5 hours. So basically like that. Okay, that one I'm actually like skipping. I'll do the next day one, but I'm not doing that, bro. That's crazy. Where to find new tier list? It's not made yet. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I'll do it after this dungeon. Actually, I want to do it after Top Hat, bro. Has Top Hat spawned yet? I'm just waiting for Top Hat. I want to do the Top Hat just so I know what it is. What's your nickname? Nerp with a big R. A very big R. The next gauntlet is... It depends on time zones, but it's in like many hours. Like it's next week. So don't worry about it. It's late as hell, depending on what time zone you're in. But this guy's just AFKing. He doesn't even realize I'm at treasure room. Ugh, it has like 3 player HP. Yeah, so the guy who said, have you done the Arctic Palace Ferry yet? Yeah, it kind of just... It's probably the one I've done the most, but like I don't really care for its drops. I don't need a Frostbow anymore. Dungeons are weird with scaling. Like they're really weird. I swear the treasure room bosses are different. Because if you enter like it's retroactive, is what I mean. Like if you're alone, if there's 10 people in the dungeon, you're the only one in the boss room, it'll scale to 1 player. But as soon as they tell each you, it gains like its HP gets thicker. Very weird. The bar doesn't move, but it definitely gains HP. Dude, drop me a frostbow. I don't have a frostbow. The hell? I don't want one either. Hold on. Oh my god, I have so many mobs to kill. For some reason, I thought I was almost done. Why is this guy just like in this lobby or in this dungeon AFK? Look at him. Yeah. They need to add a level limit to calling or requirement. Like you should be able to make it so if you call, you're not calling all level 1s. Because the noobs are just gonna hit like enter. They don't care. They don't care about their slot. They don't know what the game is. They have no idea what's happening, so they'll hit enter. Yeah, that's like one thing I started doing, like dungeons with a bunch of low levels. It's genuinely like dangerous ones. It's just not worth it. It's too risky. Having a bunch of like random ass noobs making me do the dangerous mechanic longer is just annoying. Is Top Hat back yet? Any knowers? Not zones. Not zones. I hate games that level wreck you. They punish you for being good at the game. But like the call feature, if I'm down here and someone hits call on like floral, you should not be able to teleport to them. You should be able to run up there. If you can make the run, enter the dungeon. Sure, you're allowed. But if you can't get there without tellying, then you're not ready. Like, check DMs. Bro. Bro, where's the top hat? Oh my, that's so many katas. So many katas. You're leaking your username. Oh no! What? Yeah, I want to be joined. This isn't a PvP game. I don't care if people join me. Oh, they're gonna attack me. Oh, this is a PvE game. It does not matter if people join me and they can't do anything. They can't do anything malicious, which means nobody who's joining is doing anything malicious. You leaked your biome. Oh. They know I'm in ice biome. They're gonna get me. God, like that's a really funny thing to say. This guy must be used to like. This guy's used to streams where the person just like hates everybody. They're just like, please get away from me. I'm trying to play steal a brain rot. They're gonna steal my brain rots if they join my server. Like, I don't know, man. Best boss. I have to say Slicer, but not because he killed me, but you know, out of respect for the grind. I think the Baller's like it hits the mark, I think. So it's a good contender. The Thor one that throws hammers is just cringe. The yellow arrow one is just kind of boring. Baller is just like, it's a nice vibe. Just like the homie, truly. just one. It also him killing like 10 people because they're trying to hit him with a sword and he does 400 damage. That's really funny. Okay, well, gotta do the muscle memory. Or whatever. We'll do one more overworld. I don't know where the top hat guy is. One more world boss, and I'll, you know, yap for 20 minutes. It won't be as long as last time. But I don't have to do it from scratch. I just have to add, I have to do 22. There's 21 items I need to talk about instead of 50. So, no, that'll be good. But I'm ready. I'm ready. I have notes. I'm locked in. I'm genuinely so ready. Like, I'm a baller slicer enjoyer, which may just be because of red and blue. Like, this boss is like cool, but like you know, he's drawing a flower. Like, do you get it? It's a flower. It's just kind of like, okay. Close call achievement. So close call is fixed then. I can go do that real quick. The tech is doing it at the bog. That's good to know. I've done color like I did close call like once a day for like 4 days straight just to like see, and I gave up because it just never worked. Do it level 1. No, I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it with my level 60, and if I lag spike, I just die. Like, no. I'll do it at level 1. I only like Slicer. Slicer, hardly know her. Baller and I think it's because Baller and Slicer are the only ones that kill you. Baller and Slicer are designed in a way that they know that they can just delete you. So they have the equal amounts of like not danger. Like, this is a super dangerous boss, except for everything else. Like, the only thing that's actually dangerous is the one mechanic. So everything else is free. They did that on purpose. The other bosses, they know they can't one-shot you or anything, so they make them kind of just annoying the whole time. Like, this is free. This is a free phase, you know? Except for those green circles. Though I'd want to test for science how much damage that does. But I assume it wouldn't one-shot you like those ones. I don't know. Someone said beach. Oh my god, he's being deleted. Don't chase me into a corner. Yeah, so those NPCs throw them, they throw themselves. Kind of funny. You don't have to kill them. But no, don't buy any skins. They give away free better skins, bro. Like, I don't know. The big skins are also like harder to play with. Like skins, they just be giving away skins like candy. I don't know. I'd never buy a skin in this game. Like, just buy Vault Space, bro, for real. Buy the wall cat. Man, can you enter your final phase so I can AFK? I think you genuinely can. They only do 8 damage. Wow. Best loot this. All right, I'm doing the tier list. Should I stay on the server? I'll stay on the server. I'll stay on the server. I gotta turn my volume off though. Let me yap. Let me yap. Here, I gotta... Are you ready? What? Stand in the center, then you might feel the tickles. Image of top hat. No? Should I even rank the top hat? I don't have anything. Do you have the images of like... You can give me the images. I can add them real quick. Quick, fast, fast. I will. Send me them on Discord. Oh, wait. Hold on. Right there. Send me them on Discord. I can add the images real quick. Here, let me... Where'd I throw my Discord? It's over here. I was looking at the thing. The yet image. Did he send it to you? No, he didn't. Captain or S tier. I'm getting pinged. Raid server. That lied to me. Oh wait, today's top hat. Okay. It's not. It is a legendary. Okay, hold on. I can add it. I can add it. Don't even worry. Just for the people. Screenshots. There, look. There you go. The top hat is here. Is there anything else I should add? Is there any other legendaries? Event firework, event cake. Okay. This is not a legendary. I'm not gonna count it. Skin tier list. What? What are the stats? Its stats are 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, bro. 2 dex, 2 defense, 2 health, 2 vital. Like, it's bad. It's okay. Bad. All right, you ready? Where are my stats? I gotta make sure my picture is here. This is gonna be another banger. All right, good. Everything's good. All right, I need to explain exactly how these work so people aren't confused. Because in the last one, people are like, so that means Coral Staff has more DPS than Ahi Reaper. And I don't want to confuse people. Here's how it's going to work. You ready? I'll update it every week that they actually add content, you know, or if they balance everything. So I'll try to get it, you know, I'll try to do this Mondays, smiley face. I rank them based on things like how easy are they to get, how valuable are they after you get them, and how long can you use them. So things like the Coral Staff, you know, you get it really easily and you can use it for a while. But items like, you know, the Worm Staff, the reason it's lower is because it's kind of hard to get. You know, you got to spam worms and it's not even that good for how long it is to get. Let's be honest. And then Ahi Reaper is just insane. It's 12 range. Even if it loses DPS, I don't care. It has 12 range. Let's be honest. I think that's it. I think that's all that matters, like, genuinely. So there's 10 more now. I guess 11. The top hat just got added. So I'm always going to start with the new ones, and then I'll make changes because I have a list of changes because things change, you know? They update the game, and people are like, oh, this weapon is great. And then I get really mad because I'm like, it's been 5 days and suddenly I can't even like defend half my rankings because I'm like, oh, actually my mind's been changed. People are right. Like, this weapon is good. This item is good. I was wrong. And so I won't double down. I'll just update the tier list. It'll be great. Put that icebreaker in S. How do you get the hammer? I'll explain. I'm gonna start. Icebreaker, hardly know her. Yeah. Like Enderbull said, the warning is it's not a trading tier list or a DPS tier list. First of all, it's obviously not a DPS tier list because, you know, the elephant in the room is that there's armor on the list. So there's tank armor on the list. It can't really be a DPS tier list. And trading, it's kind of a trading tier list. If you're looking at the endgame weapons, like obviously you don't trade for like a Coral Staff because it's easier to get. That's why it's up here. But like honestly, trading for like items up here, like I don't think anyone's gonna like tell somebody that they're stupid for trading, you know, lush shrubs and a fireplate armor for a pixel wing hat, you know? So it's rough. Anyways, first item. This item, let me pull up my stats. Let me get my stats. This is very important. This item, complete garbage. Remove this item from the game. This is buns because it is this item, right? Does that look similar? Does that look familiar? Does that make you go, wait a second. That's the same item, because it is. It is literally a reskinned tier 6 Captain's Axe, and a Captain's Axe is garbage, which makes this garbage. There's no way this is good. It's not even good DPS. Like, just based on numbers alone, it's probably like 400 DPS without the burn. I didn't look at the DPS calc, but this will never be good. It attacks kind of fast, and it also has a curve. It's not like the warped axe that shoots straight. It has a curve, which makes it even worse. Useless item, you know, this immediately useless garbage. Come on, man. Like, why are we doing this? Stop adding Captain's Axes. The flag I got as a drop. And at first I was like, wow, this is great, you know? 70 health. It's a good flag. It's a legendary flag, first legendary flag. That's not a Blossom flag. Turns out it's just a reskin Blossom flag. I mean, and worst part is it's worse than a Blossom flag. I mean, let's see. For 8 seconds, this is all broken. I think these times are all wrong. Completely. It only lasts for like 10 seconds. I didn't time it, but it definitely does not last 7. I could time it, but that's not the point. The point is that it only gives 3 wisdom. E could last 30 seconds. Projectile speed, 3 wisdom, 12 vitality. So the only time you're ever going to use this flag is, say you're going like a baller build. It buffs your vitality. It gives you damage. So technically it makes it a damage flag. But the description's placeholder. It doesn't give mana. So you're trading 50 mana for 20 HP in the passives. And you're trading, you know, 5 wisdom for some more vitality. So I hate this item, you know. I'm also saying rarely used. I would only ever use that if I was going baller. Other than that, yeah, no. But just trade this away, get rid of it unless you're using a baller build. And this is the baller, for example, you know. Wait, hold on. Let me open my chat again. What boss drops it? Piercer. The guy with the arrows. The guy who shoots arrows. Insane regen. Everything vitality is about baller. Don't argue with me. Anyways. Are the stats good? Here's the baller that I've been referencing. Scales with vitality. With 100 vitality, this weapon can get like 1000 DPS. The problem is, I don't think basing a build around a bad stat will ever be good. And furthermore, this is not a staff. The trait of staves is that they have defense pen, and this is not a defense pen. They removed it because it was too good. And so what this weapon has become is a bow. If you compare it to bows, it has the same range, similar attack speed. The damage just looks the same. It's just higher, and it has the passive with the scaling and the 6 speed, like whatever. So this is basically just a lightning bow that has the vitality scaling. So again, it can be really good, but having 100 vitality just to do 1k DPS when you could run something like a rattling bow, I'm not sold on this yet at all. So I'm gonna put it in average. Like, if you want to make a build around it, you can run 1k DPS. But I don't say it's good, because yeah, you do 1k DPS, but then you lose, you know, a bunch of max HP. Like the 12 vitality versus 50 health, you lose that. No more 50 HP. You have to have 12 vitality. And I'm a hater, bro. You also have to lose the defense. And, you know, I'm a defense hater, but I'm also a vitality hater. Top of average, okay? I think there's better ways to get 1k DPS. The dagger, once again, it's a dagger, and it scales with a stat. The problem is the stat it scales with, I don't think I want really high. Like, if I was a little wee lad and I was learning the game, and I am, I don't want 150 speed doing a million damage next to a boss. I'm gonna run so fast in the wrong direction, run through a bunch of projectiles. Too much speed is a bad thing, okay? Like, try to play this game with 300 speed, see what happens. So, you know, it's gonna have to be rarely. Like, if you are starting, like, if you're level 1, I'd say this is good. Like, be 300 speed and go kill mermaids. Great, fantastic, good work, buddy. But other than that, I'm a hater. Let me read the chat. Well, you know, people are yammering. 1 to 4K with 1.6. I put Dirk higher. I'm gonna move them. I'm doing the new things first. This is obviously like this is the old list. I'm moving 11 things around. Why doesn't Piercer have a bow? Piercer, hardly know her. John Doe dagger draws from John. Yes, the John Doe dagger is from the world boss. Tech DM's 1K DPS is wrong. It better be doing two. I don't believe this though. Is this the dummy? Is that what you're checking? Oh, you're not even in my DMs. Oh wait, yeah, you are. I can't believe this. Like, I actually can't, because you could have ran back and towards the mob. You know? Like, there's no way to... This isn't a real test. You can just do it based on math. You know, even if you're hitting 350s, you only attack 2.7. So maybe if you have like 50 dex, I mean, I see you have like 60 dex. 84 vitality. You have to have 19 wisdom to do this. I'm a hater. Anyways, I'll continue. Yeah, these are... I am only ranking the new legendaries. That's what's happening now. All right, anyways. What just happened? Okay, good. All right. This armor is now, in my opinion, the #1 armor in this game. It's actually insane. I always said it, that if they ever had a legendary dex armor, it will be the best, because the legendary dex armor, the leather armors, are already insanely good. They're already basically legendary. Like, and I'm gonna prove they're already legendary, because you are looking at this and you're like, oh, you know, 18 dex, 11 defense. That's pretty cracked. You know, I like defense. I like dex. The passive is stupid. The speed can be useful depending on what you're doing. It doesn't really make a big difference, but it's still like, it's Ahi hide speed. But if you look over here, this is not a legendary, but it has the same stats. They realized that legendary dex armor would be too good, so they made it the same as a tier 6. They're both 18, you know. It only has one more defense, and it only has the speed. So basically what I'm saying is, don't go to your way to get this, but it is the best armor in the game. I'm ranking it really high in a moment. You could always just use this and be just as cool. But this is like straight up, like, it's the new king, bro. It's actually like, I feel like, unless you're using a build that requires a robe, this is what you use. It's just too good. The combination of dex and defense is better than the combination of attack and wisdom. I would rather have defense as the second stat than have wisdom as a second stat. Because what am I doing with wisdom? I'm healing anyway. So I don't care about the wisdom. I'd rather just not take the damage. Smiley face. The jeans, again, really good if you're using a baller build. Otherwise, completely mediocre. 10 speed is less than what you can have, and 20 vitality. Again, 2 HP regen. I don't care for it. But again, it just goes in rarely used, because you only ever use this with one weapon. If you have it, trade it to someone who has a baller. If you have a baller, run a baller build, you know? Do damage, but the baller's not a staff. It's a bow. Come on. All right, before I talk about this, I'm looking at the chat again, bro. Dirk is better than rattling bow now, basically. What? Either way, I'm gonna move it. Yes, better than rattling. It's armor. Robe of leather. I have 11 mods to make, like, as in, I'm moving things around in a second. Anyway, Slicer killed me, so the armor's good. All right, this sword. I have a whole thing on this sword, bro. I'm straight up a hater. Okay. Where's the sword? Where's my sword notes? All right. I know everyone saw this weapon and they were like, all the tanks had the same thought. Oh my god, they're rewarding me for going defense. Defense is amazing. But this sword is tricking you, okay? It doesn't make defense better than attack. It's still less DPS because attack for an average hit of whatever this weapon has, I have it written down somewhere. 269 average hit, right? That means an attack adding 1% damage is 2.7. And the defense is only 2. So do you want to run 40 defense and run this? It's going to do a lot of damage, but it's not anything that's like going to make me use a sword. It's still a sword. Swords are still bad. I don't want to be next to a boss. The guy level 60 just died to baller because he was sorting it. Like, being next to bosses just gets you one shot right now. But again, a 50 defense sword build can still rip through most things. So I'm going to be nice to it, okay? You can run this with like a 40 defense, you know, high dex. If you can somehow get the dex, you'll probably have like 20 dex. Most tank builds seem to have 13 dex. It's adequate, okay? You can probably blitz through most bosses. I wouldn't do baller with this. I wouldn't do slicer. Slicer, hardly know her. I wouldn't do... What else? I wouldn't do the ice bosses. Like, I wouldn't do the ice crab with a sword. But if you have a sword and like 30 defense, it's no longer like, oh my god, you're stupid. It's now like, I'm not going to make fun of you, but I also don't think you should use this because you can get the same effect just having a farther range weapon and less defense and do the same damage, but not have to risk getting one shot because you're next to a boss. So fine. The first sword that'll ever be A tier, in my opinion. Also, this time, let me fix the stats. I know that, oh god. I know the stats are messed up. So I know it's like, I'll look at the chat. Top hat. The top hat's gonna be ranked soon. But yeah, top hat's useless garbage. The top hat in my lobby? Really? I forgot he's still here, but I'll do that after. I don't care. I'm not in a rush at all. All right. The totem. Buckle up, bro. This is a ramble. I'm dying. This is a very big ramble. Here we go. The totem, the new totem, has less mana efficiency. The tier 4 totem for 1 mana gets you 1.31 HP. The tier 3 totem gets you 1.25. This totem also gets you 1.25. So the only thing that would ever make this better than, you know, a tier 4 totem is its passive. The problem is the passive requires 15 wisdom, or the passive requires 50 wisdom, and it's only a 10% chance. It's not even guaranteed, so it doesn't automatically make it better. So if you have 50 wisdom, you know, you could use this, but listen, this is what you're using this for, right? This is what you're not using a tier 4 totem for. The average healing of these additional projectiles is 37, and it's 5 of them, right? That heals 185. But because it's 10% chance, it's only 18 health on average every time you use it, which makes the mana efficiency 1.47, which technically makes it the best totem in the game. But anything with RNG automatically loses a bunch of points. So, you know, it's up to you if you want to risk just never proccing for you. So all I can say is, because it's technically, you know, bunny ears, the best tome in the game, if you have 50 wisdom in your build, use it. But don't change your gear to get 50 wisdom if you don't have it, because it's just not that good, you know? It has less efficiency. It's a tier 3 totem with a passive, is what I'm saying. That's what this is. Tier 3 tome with a passive. Not a tier 4 totem with a passive. I'm a hater. So it's just going in A, you know? It's not an S tier. Honestly, if I got this, I probably wouldn't even use it. Like, that's how mediocre it is. It's just not much better. It's not good enough to be great. So it's just it procs on. Wait, hold on. On stat, gain a 10% chance to shoot 5 additional projectiles, healing. Yeah. Wait, it says while shooting? Wait, while shooting what? Never mind. I take it back. I read it wrong. I read it completely wrong. Is it shooting your weapon? Is it? Never mind, it's cracked. I take it back. Really? I don't believe that. I thought it was when it healed. Never mind, I take it back. Best item in the game. But it is still a tier 3 totem. It's a tier 3 totem with a passive. It's still very awkward. I'm kind of a hater. I read it wrong. I'll take that. Anyways, moving on. I gotta make sure my stats are good because I adjust it. No. Okay, the boots. I said this earlier, but obviously I have to repeat it. The 50 health and the 15 speed makes it technically the best rushing boots in the game. You should use these definitely with the John Doe dagger. They're campable. I would use them as a switch instead of the tier 3 boots that are 18 speed. But you know, it has less health than like a tooth necklace, so you don't use it for the health. There's less speed than the boots, so you don't use it for the speed. You really only use it as a rushing switch. The problem is they decided to make the new world boss not even have a dungeon. And the floral dungeon, you know, that's the only new dungeon that you really want to rush. So they kind of remove the value of rushing and speed at the same time. And on top of that, they're going to add a teleporting thing for each biome, which makes speed even less valuable. So once again, centering a build around speed isn't really great, but these are still, you know, the best rushing boots in the game. They're with the clown costume in terms of, you know, you switch them to run somewhere. It's just the value of running is going down. So do with that what you will. The snorkel mask. This ruined the coral staff. It made it hard to get the coral staff. I don't think it affects the drop rate, but I think it's like you just get baited now. You know, you kill a bunch of mermaids, which with the beach biome change, I feel like might be rarer. I'm not sure, but it seems kind of awkward. At the very least, some servers are bugged and don't even spawn mini boss at the beach. So this is, you know, rarely used. Once again, if you get this early, you use it. But as soon as you maybe get a buzz ring or a nature ring or tier 2 or tier 3 gauntlets, just use that instead. Come on. And that's all my stats. The top hat was added by the secret boss. It just does 2 of every stat. I didn't even get a picture of it. You can just imagine what that looks like. Again, it's just useless. Like, I don't know. So it's equivalent in offense to a tier 1 gauntlet. It's equivalent in defense to a tier 1 helmet. So all I can say, because it's at the beach, is the same as a snorkel mask. If you get it as a low level, it's probably the best thing you're going to have for a little bit. But again, this isn't something for mid levels. This isn't something you use after the fact. It's just a silly little item. So I respect it. Anyways, I do have more stats. I lied. All right, now the modifications. I have to do a bunch of changes to the tier list because a lot of updates happened. I have 11 things to move around. Okay. Yeah, the green hammer is useless garbage. Starting with the clown costume. Unfortunately, it's no longer an S tier. And the reason being, its obtainability is in the bin. Like, you can't even get this without trading. And the only way to get it through trading is to find somebody who is trying to scam you and get so much out of it just because it's unobtainable. And I feel like everybody without a robe should be camping slicer armor. And I don't really think switching for a 5 speed is really worth it anymore. So the clown costume falls from grace. It's still a good switch. If you're using robes, you get 15 speed instead. It's still better. But again, don't go to your way to get this item anymore. The worm robe, where is she? I think I'm raising this in the tier just because Slicer's little minions, the little bomb guys, they sick you. So the immunity to sick is gaining more value. It's not just in the desert biome anymore. So that, you know, that gets raised a little bit. That's some quality. The lily staff, I'm swapping with worm staff just because, again, The lily staff compared to the worm staff so much easier to get, and the worm staff just keeps losing, bro. Like, I'd rather use a tier 6 staff. It's just, it's only good because if you're doing worm and you get it and you have like a tier 4 staff or something, it's like, oh yes, a new staff. But other than that, you know, honestly, just like lower it quite a bit, you know. It's just kind of a lame weapon. One day it's going to be average. I feel it as soon as there's tier 7 staffs out. The Frank armor, complete buns for the same reason as the clown costume. I feel like you should be camping the slicer armor now. So this has 7 speed instead of 10. It's already worse than it. But if you're not camping slicer armor, again, this is barely worth using. So it's in rarely used. I mean, on the tier, you can't really see it. I gotta I gotta zoom out or something. Hold on. Let me fix that. There's too many things in rarely used. Actually, I'm gonna fix that by moving things. Fireplate armor, useless garbage. I'm a hater. And the lush shrubs. Oh, I hate the, oh, right. The hand can also useless garbage. I forgot about that. The hand can completely useless garbage. Completely useless garbage. I have like 5 of them. I hate this item. Stop giving me it. I don't want this in my vault, bro. I have like 6. Who wants it? Genuinely. I forgot to switch my stats. Look, I have the stats here. Just a little recap. You know, 15 speed. If you don't know the stats of these items. Anyways, the mushroom bow I used in a desperate situation. I realized that the spread that I had a problem with isn't even a problem because all the mobs you fight are really big. So it just spreads out and hits them anyways. So this immediately, like, you know, it's just a mini rattling bow. That's the new king of A tier. It's obviously not S tier. Like, it's still annoying to get, and that's why it's not S tier. Like, people always ask me, do I farm mushroom boss? And I can't, I want to tell them yes, because it's a great weapon, but they're going to kill 100 and not get it. You know, it's terrible. Just the attainment is horrible. So king of S tier, that's it. That's where it gets to sit. The Snow King blade they buffed. Oh, is this messed up? Hold on. The Snow King blade they buffed. They gave it some health and vitality. Again, 2 all right stats. Health is good, but vitality again. But they buffed his damage, and it still has a little speed rally thing. So it raises an average. You know, it's still a sword. I'm still a sword hater. It's at the point where now, if you're going to use a sword, use a Bloom Weaver. Because everyone using a sword is posting the same thing. Like, I have high defense, I use a sword. So I now say you're just going to have much more damage if you use a Bloom Weaver, you know? So I don't know, man. Like, hey, if you have this and you really want to use swords, go ahead. But just get a Bloom Weaver. If you want to be a sword guy, you Bloom Weaver it up, please. The Icebreaker. I am raising this. I discovered its value comes from the fact that it now has enough damage to one-shot things up to Mushroom Den. And Mushroom Den is really annoying to do because there's just projectiles everywhere. So I was using this just for the defense, and the 10 speed, they reduced it from 25 to 10. Just to charge through Mushroom Den, you know, get all my kills and not have to worry about the random ass projectiles, because they put mobs in the walkway. So you basically either have to take the shotgun hit or waste a bunch of time dodging it and then running forward. So this allows you to skip that. So it's, even though it has less speed, it makes you faster. It's kind of ironic. So I'm putting it out of rarely because every time I'm going to use a character, you know, every time I'm going to go progress to do Mushroom Den, I'm going to use this weapon. So it's no longer rarely. I'm using it. The swords are rising, bro. The swords are actually starting to become good. There may be a day where the entire S tier is just swords, and I'm just like, swords are better. But for now, that's not the day. The hand cannon I already talked about. Again, bun stats, useless garbage. Actually, the worst legendary in the game. Like, everything from the pirate boss angers me. It's just all bad. The warped axe. Okay. It is the only axe that throws straight. When I was using the frostbow, I said the same thing. I said, if the axes worked as the frostbow did, shooting straight and like shurikening, I'd like them. They'd be good. They'd be usable. They wouldn't have the stupid curve. This axe doesn't have the stupid curve. Why didn't they keep doing this? They could have just had axes be like frostbows, and it would have been amazing. So, while it is rarely used, it's, if you're doing the axe kills, use this weapon. It's much easier to like aim. I like it a lot better, and you will too, smiley face. The ghoul staff, where is she? Buff, does 700 DPS, you know. It falls in the same category. It's actually jumping 2 tiers. It falls in the same category as a clown costume, where it's hard to get, but it's not unobtainable. It's from the haunt house, and it is good. It's a staff. Staves are good. Use the staves, you know. Maybe I'll put these over here. They're good. They're quality, okay? I hate that the banana's still here. The banana's going to the bottom, okay? Okay. Here's the tangent on the Sylvan staff, okay? Are you listening? You may be confused. Like, I thought this weapon was terrible. It's the worst thing ever. Nobody uses this. Everyone makes fun of it. Yes. But they add an achievement that is purposely just, how many projectiles have you shot? And this weapon shoots 8 and is the fastest that shoots projectiles, right? So this weapon's only use is getting really high dex and just AFKing to shoot projectiles for the achievement, because otherwise the achievement takes forever. At 100 dex, which is barely what you can get, I have like 90 with most of the good dex gear. You can have a quest of an extra 2. You can have 92 dex. At around that, you do about 37 projectiles a second, which is 3,600 seconds hour. It's about 130k projectiles. Okay, don't at me. So if you want to AFK overnight, like I did a couple times, to get millions of the projectile fire thing, because that stupid achievement is 15. If you're using something like a sword, that achievement's going to take genuinely months of gameplay. But you can make it take 60 hours with this, you know, put on a bunch of decks, run the Sylvan staff. So I'm putting it up, you know, I'm putting it way up. It's rarely used because it's only if you're doing this achievement and you're trying to fast track it like I am, because I care. I care about just speed running the achievement. But I'm an enjoyer of this weapon. Don't use it actually, but use it for the achievement. And hopefully they don't get mad that people are overnighting to get this achievement. The Dirk, they buffed. They gave it 2 more range. It's no longer useless garbage. It has really good damage. It's the same category as John Doe's dagger, which is a little awkward to say. I mean, it's essentially a John Doe's dagger. It's a dagger that once you have really high speed to get extra damage. So I don't really understand why they added the new dagger and they have this. They're basically the same weapon. And I don't really know which one's better, because again, I guess the John has more potential. You have like 120 speed. But I don't really understand what their thought process was. They want daggers to be like the speed class. They literally look the same. They might be like a very similar model. They have the little rope on the back. I don't really understand what their thought process is, but it's basically just a John Doe's dagger, you know? Get 70 speed, use this. Get 80, use the John dagger. If you want to use dagger, go for it. I don't recommend daggers. There's 6 range. This was 4 before, but that's why it's not useless anymore, you know? It's usable. And that's a Deepwoken Amric. The only honorable mention I have, actually I have 2 honorable mentions written down. One is the green buzz ring. Upon further inspection, it has 9 wisdom and 70 mana, which is insane. I'm not going to move it. Maybe I'll move it like here, but it's not game breaking. It's still really annoying to get. So I don't recommend going out of your way to try to grab one. And the rattling bow, still king of DPS, but the obtainability is awful, except you can get this item from the gauntlet. The cats drop it. So it's technically not fully unobtainable, but it's still cracked DPS, close range. And its other strength is that unlike the new baller things and stuff, you don't need to go out of your way for any stats. It's just the weapon. So while it does lose DPS if you want to like run a baller with like 100 vitality and do crazy DPS, I still prefer the rattling bow, because instead of having to have vitality, I can have 90 wisdom, right? It's either you have 90 vitality and do like 1 to 1.5k DPS, or you run this and have 90 wisdom and do, you know, 900 to 1200. I value the wisdom more. Some people can run vitality, but again, a build centered around a bad stat is still bad. It doesn't matter if it does 1 million damage. I don't want to have 80 vitality, bro. I want other stats. But I'm sure there's some guy who's gonna hit 2k DPS with Baller and smash his keyboard when I say that. So unlucky. And I think that's it. I think that's the tier list. I think that's my opinion. One more once over. I'll mention the Ahi Hide again. It's 10 speed if you're camming Slicer Armor. It's not even worth the switch anymore. It's the same thing. Heroic Mantle's still bad. Use tier 4 armor. There's just really nothing better. Swords got buffed, so I guess, you know, Sun Claymore go up there. And the Blossom Flag, I'd still use over the Piercing Flag. That's pretty much the opinion. The Toxic Fluid, I should move down here actually. You know, just a little bonus one. It's the same use case. If you're going for the projectile fire thing, you use it with the projectile fire thing. But I did see a guy using it just to have like a little bit extra DPS as a switch. So it still has the use, but it's no longer kind of worth it. It's only 8. When it was 15, it was crazy, but it's half as good now. I think that's it. I think I'm standing on business this week. The Frank armor's there. Hold on. Let me zoom out just so the tier list is in frame. That's the image. That's the image you can screenshot and send to all your friends. Why is Bog Dagger here? Like, they buffed it, but I don't care. It's still not good. Just adjust a little bit of things. Like, the Naturing Price armor is still there. The Broomstick is kind of weird now. I'm still a hater of the Ice Bomb, but it's still usable. I think that's it. Thoughts, prayers. There she is, you know? One more once over. I think that's how I feel about it. The useless garbage I'm standing on, I would never use any of these items. The only items I'd use, again, are like here. I have used these items. So yeah, if your favorite item's in useless garbage, unlucky, bro. All right, let me read the chat. Why is Dirk Rin rarely used? How is Bog higher than Dirk? Because it's a Bog Dagger. I was not reading any of the chat. Yeah, I'm a professional melee hater. Just try Dirk. I don't need to try Dirk. I know what it is. Anyways, bro, that's what I mean. Your favorite weapon is in a low tier. You're mad. You missed it. I didn't miss the top hats right here. Anyways, the next time they do a major update, I will do another tier list. So next week is not going to release any content, so I doubt there will be one. But the following week, if they release another biome, there'll be another one. There you go. So basically what I'm saying, the meta is, in my mind, wear Slicer armor, you know, wear a rattling bow, run around. Pixwing hat requires a robe, so, you know, you can't use that if you're running the armor. But I would run probably, honestly, a tooth necklace, you know, like, give me that health. But right now I'm running Ahi Reaper and a Slicer armor, and I like it, bro. I get to have high defense from it. Defense is 24. I attack really quickly, and stabs scale with dexterity more than they do attack anyways. So it's valid. Anyways, goodbye. Comment things, please, I beg. Comment opinions again. Anyways, that's it. Back to the game. I'm disconnected for being idle. World boss. I'm probably in a different a different place. How long did that take? Yo, imagine that took the same amount of time as making the tier list from scratch. There's no way, right? I gotta check. I have to know. I hate Slicer, bro. He killed me. Slicer, hardly know her. Well, I'm gonna look to see how long that tier list took to make. 40 minutes? That's the same as the other one. What did I do? Oh my god. Anyways, I'll upload that video tomorrow. That's that. There she is. Down the drain. No, it's a banger. I thought that would take half the time. Anyways, what have people been saying? The bog dagger buff is the reason why I didn't move it. yeah, I'm with John on this. It's not about DPS. Obviously, why are you giving me this, bro? This won't convince me that you love this item, bro. I can look at the stats. It's a dagger. It doesn't matter because a 10 range weapon can match its DPS, but it can be farther away. I'm a hater, okay? I'm a hater. Oh, why you have the cake? It's not a like an item, is it? You eat it, right? Yeah. It's a funny item, bro. It's not legendary though, so here I'm scrolling up. Easier, yeah, obtainment matters. Baller's easier than Pirate Cove boss. Oh, that's a bit of a stretch. What's the best stat to upgrade Dex? I should make a video on that. I'm gonna make a thing on every quest choice that I joined with a Sylvan staff. I can't do that. Oh, why is Shroom not bow not S tier? Because the Shroom bow's not S tier because farming the Mushroom Den is cancer. That's why. I missed it. I didn't want to join it. I don't want anything from the haunted house anymore. The lower difficulty on the boss by like 30% because the over. I'm scrolling up. I missed a lot of chat. How is Snow Kings on the same level as Baller? Because swords have this use case at lower level dungeons, which makes them the same use. It doesn't matter if an item has 5k DPS if it requires you to have like 5 health, you know? Obviously, like that's kind of exaggeration. I don't want 100 vitality for 1k DPS, bro. I would rather just have some other stat. I'm a hater. Our Claymore Necrophase got spiked. I don't know. They're just not worth moving. If an item isn't being like changed enough to make me think about it, I'm not gonna move it. Like I might as well replace the whole tier list at that point, but no. I feel like micromanagement of a tier list is just like nobody cares. Like nobody really cares if an item is on the left side of a tier or the right side. They care what tier it's in. Green Hammer is garbage is wild. Bro, explain to me why the Captain's Axe tier 6 weapon is good. Explain to me why Captain's Axe 2 is your favorite weapon. Would you rather have 1k vitality or 20 defense? I think I'd rather have 20 defense than 80 vitality. And it's like it's 8 range. Like if it was 15 range like they promised, right, it'd be really good. Also, that 1k DPS is kind of a lie. It doesn't have defense pen. So anything with defense, you're not getting that. Stabs have defense pen. Like this is defense pen. 100 HP a second. Yeah, easy. I got quests to do. I switched servers, by the way. Captain's Axe was my first legendary, so it's my favorite. Yeah, that's just how it is, huh? But yeah, like they added Captain's Axe 2. It's not good. A Voxel Blade. The curve's also annoying. I hate the curve. I mentioned that. I should take a screenshot of the list. Gotta learn the weapon. There is no learning bad weapons. In the sense that your time is better spent doing other things than throwing a hammer at a specific angle just to get, you know, 500 DPS. I played Pilgrimed, yeah. I actually have a Pilgrim video. Just type Pilgrimed somewhere and you might find it. Like 2 years ago, obviously, but like a 30-minute video. Many God mobile chat ga. But yeah, I'm Avo. I'm still a hater of the Adventurer's Dirk, bro. Like, are you seriously using Adventurer's Dirk? Isn't the John Doe dagger just better now? If you want to use a dagger and have high speed so badly. Nah, you're making that up. You have no idea. Dirk has more projectiles. Doesn't the John Doe dagger with like 90 speed, like I have 70 speed, doesn't that shit do just straight up like 200 damage? Genre? Yeah, probably RPG. I played RPG games for forever. I used to play an RPG game and I used to say Taekwondo and jump on people's heads because it would fling them, because Roblox used to be jankier than it is now. So I love to like fling people in RPG games by jumping on their head. And because it's an RPG game, you fling them towards a mob and they like die. I like RPG games. I will always like RPG games. It does more damage by having two. Oh my god, I'm dying reading your message, bro. Stop killing me. The hammer. You want a Crusher's hammer? Really? There's no way. Why? There's no way you want it. It's bad. It's a captain's axe. And a captain's axe is bad. It drops about... It's a better captain's axe, yeah. The problem is a captain's axe is a bad legendary. I'm trying to think of the game that had the same situation. Like there was a really bad item and then they re-released it just with higher stats essentially. And it didn't make it good. It's fundamentally flawed because burn doesn't stack. Slicer. Solo a Plantera with a Crusher's Axe. Show me how long it takes. I'm very curious. That shit cannot be fun. Bro, please do not use Captain's Axe 2. All I'm saying is the guy who teleported me with a Crusher's Axe was doing literally 0 damage. My kids and Roblox just play the worst games imaginable. Because there's so many of them. And also kids love brain rot, bro. Don't you remember? Were you never a child who was just doing absolute brain rot shit? Like playing a game that you made up the rules of that didn't even make sense. That's brain rot. That was like ancient brain rot. I was looking at like my OBS to make sure everything's good. Yeah, short attention spam. Yeah. Oh, there's the mermaid. That's the first one I've seen since the update. John Dog. Yeah, if you're wondering why there's not a million people playing this game, it's because they just quit because they died. I've seen a lot of people say that. I don't know if it's a loud minority. I don't know if those people have even quit. If they're still watching Pixel Quest like videos and commenting, like I quit when that happened to me. Maybe they didn't quit, you know. But are easier to aim on mobile. It's not that they're hard to aim, it's that they're the only thing that is a challenge to aim in this game. And that makes them bad, because why are we adding another thing to worry about? You have to be those, like, they're 9 range, but they're only 9 range, you know? They're 7 to 9 range. It's like, bro. Like, when I was using axes, like tier 4 axes, like leveling up, it's just the worst thing ever. Like, I'd rather use a tier 3 bow, you know? It's just annoying. Why are we adding this? Like, why are we adding the friction on purpose? Yeah, also, yeah, permadeath pisses people off. I have a friend who turns every game into a number go up. Even games that are centered on the gameplay, he just turns them to grinds. Like, there was this game called Black Hawk Rescue Mission 5 or Black Down or something. Anyways, it's a game where you just like go on missions with like groups of people, you know. It's it's one of those stealth games. Like, it's like Metal Gear Solid, you know. You kill this guy, kill that guy, you know, don't get caught, sneak past here. If you don't, you get like one shot because some guy sniped you. You know, it's one of those games. And he turned into a number go up because there was an HQ. And in that HQ, you know, you could set up like guys to do things and get money. And he just grinded it. Like, he turned this game that was all gameplay into a number go up. For no reason, because the money had no value. Like, the money was really not very important. You bought like maybe a car to use on a mission, you know? So like, I think it's the same thing with permadeath games and like people. Like, they try to turn the game into an MMO. And they just can't. Like, you're not gonna be able to. Is there a top hat guy? Look who had good DPS. Yeah, but you had to be next to the boss. Also, it's not a DPS tier list. Go use that on Baller. Show me how it works. Show me the technique on Baller, please. I beg. 30 minutes ago. Well, someone said it was every 30 minutes. The charm of permadeath games, which I'm realizing a lot of people don't really understand, and I'm as the understander, I will tell you my perspective on it. The point of a permadeath game is meant to be there is an additional thing to get good at, and that is re-progressing. In every other game with permanent progress, if you do it once, you know, on one account, you are never reusing the skills you learn, like, you know, from levels 1 to 20. The people who want to use those skills again, do you know what they do? They make another account. This game doesn't force you to make another account. If you die, you get to use the skills you learned. You know? That's the whole point of this game. But people are like, they're so terrified of dying. And the reason they're terrified of dying is because they never die. And if you never die, you realize how bad you are at progressing. So you're terrified of dying because you're not sure how long it's going to take you to re-progress. Me, I'm not worried. If I die, it's fine. I know I can re-progress in not that long. But like the people who are completely petrified of dying because they haven't died since release, it's like, bro, this can't be fun, you know? I got paralyzed, but there was nothing near me, so... Wow. So yeah, like, quitting because you died is kind of weird. It's because they quit because when they die, because they didn't plan to die. This character's gonna die. The one you're looking at right now? Out the window one day. But that doesn't matter. Games like this, it's kind of funny. Because I remember having this rant about Deepwoken, why Deep is bad, because the progression is more important than the items. This game's the opposite. This game is doing it properly, doing proper permadeath. The items are more valuable, so you shouldn't care about your character. You should care about the items, and you can always get more items. Gonna crash out when I die. Like, I don't know. You should not... Do not be afraid of dying in this game. If you are, kill your character on purpose, like, genuinely. Like, and then redo it. And then be like, oh, that wasn't that bad. Because if you don't die in a permadeath game, the moment you do, you're gonna want to throw your window out of your house. You're gonna want to unbolt it and remove the window. And that's probably not very fun. For the new achievement... Oh, is that achievement? Well, tell me when he's there. I know I was doing the tier list. That took 40 minutes. It's still less. The first tier list took 45. And this one, like, I know where some of the time was. Like, I paused. I had notes and stuff. And I read like the chat. The chat's not part of the tier list. Me just like talking. So I'm not afraid. There's gonna be a point where level 1 to 100 takes like 2 days, but for now, fine. And here's why you shouldn't be terrified of dying in this game. Here's the one line. Because you are going to die in this game. It's just gonna happen. The game is going to be out, and if you keep playing it, your character is going to die to something. Being petrified of it is not good. Be a glass cannon. Yeah, that too. That's what it comes down to, right? It's the same thing with games that have aspirational challenges, like really difficult things that you only do once. A lot of people, if say they're like really far in it, it doesn't matter what it is. Say they're like 95% done. They are terrified and nervous. And the reason they're nervous because they can't do it again. They don't think they can do it again. Maybe they cheesed it. Maybe they got really lucky. They know they can't do it again. So they're terrified. Same thing with this game, right? If you don't know if you can progress like properly again because you haven't died in this game in a month, and it's not even out of skill, it's just out of like being a tank and leeching and nexusing every time you get hit more than once in a row, which you can do. Every time I get hit twice, I could press R. I would never die unless I AFK'd or DC'd. Ever. If I suddenly take damage, oh, I'm out of here. Instead of healing, I'm out of here. But that's not fun. There's no point of doing that. Have a lush bush or fairy robe. What's a fairy robe? That thing? Gulp? That legendary? Do I have to update the tier list? The same thing. Oh. I'm fine with a restart. That's different. That's not a permadeath, bro. But also, yeah, like, patience matters too. Some people are not patient. Some people, like, they want to keep doing what they're doing. The thing is, currently in this game, you can. If you are good enough, you can do the end game stuff on like a level 10. Does not matter. I was level 19 doing the new world boss because I died. As long as I got kill credit, it was good enough. Yeah, I want to tell me what the top hat spawns, bro. The hell? Be good at dodging. Yeah, just leech if you're level 20, like genuinely. But also, like, first tanks as a level like 10 was not the bottom of the DPS. I would be like 20% of the DPS if there's like 3 or 4 people, you know, because like they're tanks. And it's like, bro, I'm level 19. But, you know, play styles. I'm still a tank hater. I think everyone's a tank hater now. Because now you can really clock in DPS. Like, now it's undeniable. Like, being like 700 DPS as a tank is not very impressive when you can be like really, really high DPS. Are you just against leeching in the sense that you're a level like 60 leeching? Being a level 20, you're just a leech anyway. But if your max build is being a tank, you're leeching. You are 10 times as durable, not even. You're twice as durable, you have twice the defense, and you have like 200 more HP, and you do less than half the damage. You are a leech. You are just letting other people risk dying so you can do less damage. I'm a hater of tanks. Especially in a game where, once again, like we were saying, you should not be afraid of dying. Just dodge, Lamau. Raise the boss health for nothing. Regain gear. Yeah, that too. Yeah, like... You only have to use tier 0 items once. Hopefully. Ideally. I used tier 0 items once. As soon as I got tier 2s, I vaulted a couple of them. Never again. Then I started getting tier 3s, tier 4s, and so on. That's this game. But if you never die, you'll never like be good at reprogressing. It is a learned skill. I did it in Deepwoken. I said this yesterday. In Deepwoken, I always got asked the question like, how do you progress, you know, so much? It's like, I'm good at it. I've done it a lot. 1 to 20ing is not hard to me anymore. It's no longer like a mission that takes 5 hours like it used to. Oh my god, there's 2 Snow Kings, bro. Wow. Surviving. The point of this game is not surviving. The point of the game is playing the game. It's a bullet hell. It's meant to be the experience of dodging. If you remove dodging, you are going to be bored. Like, this game has nothing going for it except the gameplay. Getting better at dodging and etc, etc. If I had 70 defense, you know, and I was running around ice biome, I'd be bored as hell. You know, 2000 HP. The reason I'm not is because if I look away, I die, and everyone giggles at me. You don't feel the fear of dying. What? I don't know what that means. I have a lot of deaths. Afraid of it? No. Don't want to die for no reason to something I've already died to? Yes. I know what kills me, so that's why I Nexus. I know that getting paralyzed in a crowd will kill me. I know that trying to run out of a crowd of like Snow King and random ass wizards is gonna kill me. You don't want to watch that. And I only know that because it's killed me before. If I was a tank and I somehow survived that, I probably wouldn't be as afraid, and I probably would die on a new character. Ice Bomb's horrible. Ice Bomb's the worst thing ever. Cue the clip. Yeah, that's okay. If they want to add like an actual tank, like class, sort of like a role, I should say. That's the thing. Tanks aren't on a roll, and someone was very confused when I said tanks are leeches. They didn't understand what I meant because they were like, "What? But there's a DPS, there's a tank, there's a healer." That's not this game. In this game, there's no like roles. Like being in front of someone to like tank projectiles is just not something that's happening yet. No one's doing that. They're not doing that for the squad. All they're doing is doing less damage with less risk. Obviously, you could argue like, you know, I don't need to do the damage. It's only 2%, but like someone's got to do the damage. Somebody. We can stun bosses. Cue the clip. Cue the YouTube short that at least somebody here has probably watched of me dying in ice biome a horrible death. If you don't have damage. That's a bad way to look at things, because in every game, it is the same notion that if you do 3 times the damage of someone, you kill bosses 3 times as fast, you get the gear back 3 times as fast. So you don't care about dying 3 times as fast. Like, the only thing you're protecting in this game by not dying is what you're wearing. But if you kill bosses really quickly, you can get what you're wearing back really quickly. You don't, but that's the thing, you don't die 3 times as fast. Maybe 1.75 times. Because that's the thing, there's a lot of damage pendants or armor pendant shit in this game. Armor isn't a failsafe. I mean, you can get armor broken. I do think 1 defense is 1 HP per 100 health you have. Unless you heal, then it gains value. That's how health works. But that's how health and defense like have a relationship. So it really just comes down to, would I rather have 1,000 HP right now or double my defense? And it would probably be 1,000 HP. because I don't want to get armor broken, and I'll also like I want to be tankier getting 100 HP to zeroed. I want to be able to survive a combo that hits me in a second. Like how I died to the strawberry boss and it took 2 seconds. Is budding totem bugged? What's wrong with it? I've never got one, so I don't know. Minimum damage from enemy. Yeah, that too. Like, it's not like defense can make you take zeros. Oh, what are you saying? There was your baller with Dirk. What are you talking about? Bro, I get it. Dirk's your favorite weapon. Dirk's not my favorite weapon. Of course you want to rank Dirk higher. It's your favorite weapon. Everybody does this, the tier list. They look for their favorite weapons and they are like, it's next to my least favorite weapon. But like Dirk is bad, bro. Are you're not even hitting the boss right now? You had to run away, but like you have 6 range. The baller is 8 range. I prefer baller because it has range. I value range. If I were to use one, I would choose baller. I was typing. My god. Tanks are bad in every game. It's better to just kill things instantly. If you kill them, they stop doing damage. Especially with like these new bosses, like sometimes they just be hitting 8s, bro. Like this blue sword does 8 damage. You know, like it's not even a matter of dodging every projectile. It's just dodging everything but blue swords. And also, on the other like end of that, the hit list achievements, you don't want to be a tank doing a hit list achievement. It makes it harder. The boss fight takes longer. Just saying that because you have like 30 legendaries on your sword, so dying to them a real consequence. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. And the reason I have 30 legendaries is because I delete bosses. I'm a glass cannon, and I die a lot. I have a lot of deaths where I've lost like full sets of legendaries. It doesn't make me cry because I've died a lot already. I'm used to it, and I know I can progress again. Death in this game doesn't have consequence if you don't die that often. Okay, of course it has consequence. What I mean is, death in this game doesn't waste your time if you spent the life getting a bunch of items. Look, I'm tanking. Also this. Being a tank does not make a difference in this scenario. Like, there's some situations, like, especially with these bosses, like, bro. Look, I did 23% Pog. Woohoo. Either tanks are necessary. Tanks are necessary in well-balanced MMOs. This is not an MMO. This is a bullet hell roguelike realm light. It's not. It's massively multiplayer, but it's not permanent progress, which makes tanks bad. Or worse. The value of tanks comes from not dying or helping your team to not die. The problem is they do the opposite of the second one. They make your team die more often because the boss fight takes longer. It's just how it is, unfortunately. It's the same thing with like when you're doing a boss and everyone with you is not a tank or a DPS. They're all like level 1s. You have to do the boss longer. It increases your risk of dying. It makes it harder for you. For them, it doesn't change anything. It's the same thing with tanks. Choosing to be as useful as a level 20 at level 60 is just like not very sportsmanlike. Nobody... There's a reason that the gauntlet speedrunners deny tanks, because you don't need to be a tank. We want damage, you know? Has top hat respawned? Is it there? That's why when you still alive, you build your second character. Okay, well, I don't recommend doing that either because it kind of ruins the effect of permadeath. It kind of ruins the the fun. The fun is that if I die, I don't just go on a backup. Somebody in Discord was trading a worm staff for a 100 rope because he saw you trading one for a 100 rope and thought it'd be... I didn't do that. Did I? I trade a worm robe for something. Top glaze. I'm not... Okay. Ready? I'm not glazing damage. It's better. But it's not just better in this game. It's better in every game. It is always better to kill something twice as fast than have it kill you twice as slow. Always. I could pull up a random ass fucking flash game, bro. In forward wins the flash game. Oh my god. Forward wins the flash game. Choosing defense and health at the beginning is stupid. You pick a bunch of damage at the start and you speedrun it. It's the same thing in every other game. Kill things quickly. One-shot them. Delete them. This is a game... Okay, my other point that I haven't even mentioned yet. Like, my other... Like, you are not forced to take damage in this game. We can't compare it to MMOs because nothing's telling you to get hit 5 times, you know? Nobody's telling you to get hit by those projectiles. You're just doing it. Obviously, you know, be perfect and never get hit is cringe. That's why we have healing items. It's not like you're forced to take a bunch of damage and not allowed to heal. You can just heal. As long as you don't make too many mistakes in a row, you're fine. It's just when you are dodging, like say you're a tank, when you are dodging everything, you know you're the GOAT. You're dodging everything. Why do you have defense? You're amazing at this game. You have 40 defense, so you do half the damage as the guy next to you. You might as well just do a bunch of damage, bro. If you're this good at dodging, why are you wasting your stats on like defense and shit? You don't need that. It feels like a wasted stat. It feels like a micro wasted stat in the sense that like for 30 seconds, defense is useless because you haven't been hit in 30 seconds, you know? It feels like that. Like doing damage is always valuable. Doesn't matter what you're doing as long as you're tagging something. Whether you're dodging or not, doing damage is always has value. Defense value just kind of like is turned on and off. Like, I don't know. But like this ramble can go on forever. It's just don't be a tank, bro. Tanks love being tanks, but like again, why are you a tank? What is really the reason for being a tank? It doesn't... It's objectively worse. Okay. Don't worry, I had the muscle memory to telly, but I didn't feel like it. All classes, but there are no classes. Be a glass cannon. I want a lobby full of glass cannons. When you're in a lobby full of glass cannons, you feel like a tank. Nobody even like dies. The boss dies in 5 seconds. Okay. That was weird. Really realm like bullet hells. Yeah. Okay. Tanks just make the game harder. That's what it is. It's a team game, and a tank isn't benefit. If okay, so there's a weapon that scales off of defense. If there was a spell, like imagine this, a spell that for every defense a person has, it gives everyone else maybe more defense. Suddenly, the tank is valuable. Suddenly, you're helping the whole gang out. You know, or maybe even better, the defense gives everyone else attack. So you doing less damage allows everyone else to do more. So you're not like leeching. You're not preventing them from killing the bosses fast. You're actually helping them kill it faster. Then being a tank is good. Unfortunately, all you do is scale the HP and do less DPS than whoever the guy was with the baller doing 1500 DPS and having 10 defense, you know. How did I teleport down here? Die and leave me alone with another tank. Yeah. Yeah, glass cannon with like huge, like huge what's it called? Quotation marks. It's not that I'm underestimating tank DPS. It's that it's just worse by nature. It has to be worse. There are quests that you choose between doing damage or being tankier. You can use the same weapons and everything as a tank, but have higher stats offensively. It's just math. You can't win. I mean, there's one quest that's 30 HP or 8 dex. You're gonna tell me that the tank who chose 30 HP can do more damage than the guy who chose 8 dex? Same build. One's tankier. Yeah, like that's the thing. I think the people who play tanks haven't been in a lobby with a bunch of people who do 400 DPS and have 50 defense. I just don't think they've realized. Or they haven't been in a lobby with just pure like glass cannons. They haven't done a gauntlet that takes 6 minutes, you know? Yeah, you can play how you want to play in a single player game, okay? In a multiplayer game, it's free. You are free game to be made fun of. When I die, oh, what the? That was a long ass lag spike, bro. What is the memory leak in this game? Anyways, furthermore, when I die, the tanks giggle, okay? But when the tanks show me their 400 DPS, I giggle. You know, it's equal. But it's a multiplayer game. We're gonna make fun of each other. I'm gonna make fun of you. I'm watching you play the game. I'm looking at you, peeping with my little peepers. And you're making the game harder for me when you do half my DPS. I got top hat spawned, okay. All I need to see. I don't fuck your legendary. Top hat, where is he? Bro literally lied to me. Oh. I have not gone top hat. Ignore the cake, bro. Someone gave me it. It spawned though. Where is he? Any knowers? Okay, tell me if you find it. So there's gonna be worse stuff. Yeah, well, doing 200 DPS. Like, it just does not matter if your tank does good DPS compared to a guy who has an inoptimal like DPS build. Oh, I found him. Found him. Found him. Found. Damn, he has a lot of HP. What the fuck? Bro, why is he just a tank? Joke intended. Does it drop anything good? Define good. The answer is no. The answer is no, it does not. But it's an achievement to kill him, so. Dog, I do 700 800 DPS. Yeah, and the glass cans do double that. It does not matter. And that is probably with a sword, right? So you don't do that much DPS. That is under perfect conditions when the boss isn't running away from you. Doing that on a dummy does not count. Unlucky, bro. It's like being a master in Fortnite arena squads, but bronze rank in solos. I don't care if you did it in squads. You're up against bums, right? Floral boss in a minute. A minute? Some guy did it in 10 seconds. This is what I'm saying, bro. And he had 8 range and not 4. Anyways, you Venom fluid spammed. Top hat, top hat, top hat. That's taking forever, bro. It's an achievement, right? It's free. So I was right to throw my fireworks away. Oh, this is an event? Is that what this is? Wow. I gotta take the title off. I don't want it. Do you think Floral Boss is too difficult? No. It wasn't. We did that shit day one. We like speed ran the Floral Dungeon like as soon as it got released, and they migrated us. Why are you using it? I guess it's cool. 2D game on the homepage. Let's go. Were they on the homepage? Is that what happened? It's like not terrible, but it's like I would like it's still like it's not horrible, but it's not like, amazing either. It's just like one of those items, you know. It's too minuscule on everything. Yeah, that too. Like that's another thing. Like speaking of like having like a bunch of tanks with you, like I'd rather just solo at that point. That's why it's annoying. Because when the boss is slower, because everyone does less damage than you, then if you just soloed, it's kind of annoying. It's frustrating. It's like, bro, I'd have this boss dead by now. Especially with bosses that go into immunity phases. Oh my god. Worst thing ever, bro. I can solo the Arctic deer and it'll die before it starts going immune with like a lightning bow, right? But if there's a bunch of like level 20s or tanks with me, I just have to deal with it. Top hat's so hard to find. No one will use the top hat. It honestly could be good if it had a passive. Like it's well rounded enough, but like, you know, kind of just silly. All right, I'm missing a bunch of quests. Chat, anyone got keys for real? I want to do hit lists. I think it's time to do like Ice Force hit lists. Like the banana. I feel like the banana's not really... Is it limited time? Like, I don't know how this event works. Do the close call. Fine. I might not be able to. Like, I genuinely might not be able to. I don't think... I have no vault space. Bro. Hold on. I can drop things, surely. Look, I have tier 6 of every weapon. For the cool. Okay, wait. I gotta have like tier 5s I can drop. Yeah. Look how many glass cans I have, bro. I'm so mad. Like, do all your achievements save on all characters? Yeah, they're account-wise. Can I have a Crusher's Axe? No, I would not let you use a bad weapon. I refuse. Here wants a tier 4 bomb and a potion. Oh, these are tier 5. Good. Nice vault. I know, right? I'm trying to get space in it. Wow. There's a lot of garbage. Huh. Organize it. I'm not... Nah. It'll be fine. Yeah, the top hat dude is just stats. It's 2 of every stat, which is like usable until you want like a specification. Like there's so many slots in your vault. I bought a bunch. Like, hold on. How many rows do I have? I only have 9 rows. Robux, and also they've given like 3 or something to us. I don't know. The reason they're celebrating is because they're on the front page. So maybe they'll leave the top hat boss for like a few days, a week. I don't know. Any offers for top hat? A hand cannon. There you go, buddy. All right, I'm gonna go do a close call. And should I? What weapon should I use? Like one of these. Is there still tier 5 armor on the ground? All right, cool. I'm gonna go do close call. Oh wait. I'm messing up. I know what to do. Oh. Do I have a bomb? I dropped my other bomb. Has anyone got like a bomb? Or yeah, Frank armor's now just in the bin. There's no point. Chat, drop your garbage so I can use it. I dropped my other bomb. Whoops. Okay, it doesn't matter. I just need to get a bog. Does anyone have a bog key? It doesn't matter. I'll just find a bog, bro. I'm just thinking about doing it myself because I have to kill a bog guy. My god. Where are the bogs? Yeah, also yeah, the daily. Every month there will be one. Thank god. Alright. Gotta get to like 1 HP and then regen, and there comes a random ass mob from nowhere. That's awesome. It didn't work. Oh, it did work. Okay. That's an annoying achievement. It didn't pop up. It was broken for so long. Okay, I'm gonna have this just be a hand can slot, bro. I don't know. Like, I have too many. Here, put Frank armor on. I don't know. I don't know what to put that on. Put a totem on. The adventure. I don't care about the damn adventurer's dirk. I don't want to ever use adventurer's dirk. It's 6 range. I don't want to use a 6 range weapon. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Tier 6 bow for the poor. Nah. Alright, that's close call. Now I want to do true hitlesses. Literally no diff, bro. I got this. Surely. Probably next week. I don't think they're doing the teleporters midweek. I think that's just the thing they said they're gonna do for whatever it's called. This week's QOL update. That is late as hell. That is not worth like being up for, bro. Dude, I'm not staying for that update. It's not even content. It's just like QOL. It's the whole dungeon, I think. I don't know if true hitless is also the whole dungeon, but normal hitless was, so I assume. Surely, right? They hate us. Oh god, there's John Doe. I want to do John Doe, bro. But he covers up the mini map. I can't like find mini bosses. Forsaken. So stupid, bro. Like the world boss thing, like preventing me from finding mini bosses is annoying. open haunted. Bro, no one cares about haunted anymore. Every single achievement. Why do you need to make a spreadsheet? It's literally in... It's in the game. What do you... What? There's already a list. Like, what are you doing? What are you going to do with a spreadsheet of achievements? Yeah, I guess you could be like, this is how you do them, but like, I don't... Stop going to Slicer, bro. What are we doing? Oh my god. I'm always mad. And also, they went to Slicer first for some reason. I guess because they only care about his armor. Bomb guys are walking me down. Why is this phase still going on? I got armor broken. Let me be careful. Bro. Oh, my thing's in the wrong place. Yep. Dead because he got bulldozed. Bro, you gotta be careful. It's Slicer. You gotta lock in. Slicer's no joke. As an F, a level 60. I'm looking at the global deaths. I was wrong. It's 1.50k to 1.3k with the dog. Anyway, 1k DPS. But you have to have like 80 vitality. That's kind of cringe. I'm a hater. Oh, 8 range. Like, why? I liked when it was 15, which of course would be so cracked, but like still. Also, that's assuming they have no defense, and a lot of things have defense, especially the ice crab. Like, I'm just thinking of the ice crab. Is do damage a sec? No. No, it's not good. Are you level 60? What weapon is that, bro? A tier 5 staff does 400 on a glass cannon. The hell are you using? A banana? Bro, what is this? Satire. Be on my tank, flexing my 400 DPS. Ow. We just kill it. I don't feel like using potions. Ow. Long ass boss fight. I'm not even on the board. That can't be correct. His staff drop what? This staff? Yeah, this staff is from the Fairy King. Queen. Wooded Thicket, easy. Alright, stay. Why are we near the boss, bro? One of you has a sword or something. I just know it. My God. Everyone, you should use auto fire. Like the hell. The armor's from the blue guy. This boss. Slicer. A knife bandit attacks someone. What's that supposed to mean? The sword bandits have magic wands, which I find funny. That's what you remind me of. Getting healers in your palace means you good at the game. What? That's the thing, bro. Speaking of Ice Palace, I already did hitless Ice Palace. That's how I got true hitless. I did hitless in true, like, you know, you get it. This slicer armor makes you cool and fast and defensive and gives you 18 dex. I don't know floor depths of the treasure room. It should, but they probably just haven't made one, like, genuinely. They released the Ice Forest treasure room after the update for the treasure rooms, so I assume they, you know, they just are gonna do treasure rooms after the fact because they don't feel like making it before the update, you know what I mean. If the Ice Forest treasure room is being released late, I feel like they just are gonna release every new dungeon's treasure room late. There's auto fire is free. If DPS is high enough, we can skip the killer. That too. That whole long ass strawberry phase. I blame the fact that there were people with bad weapons. I didn't really look if there was a tank, but there was definitely people with bad weapons. If you do Giga DPS, it just dies. You increase your chance of surviving, doing more damage. Because when something dies, it doesn't kill you. Write down on a fucking poster, bro. What it comes down to, like... In other games, like, when you're forced to take damage, it's the same principle. If you kill it, it stops hitting you. In this game, you're not forced to take damage, so it's even more to the point where it's like, if you can just avoid getting hit most of the time... People die when they are killed. People die when they get hit by 20 projectiles in a row. And people get hit by 20 projectiles in a row when people get hit by projectiles because they're not dodging. And when people are not dodging, they die. And if you die because you got hit by 20 projectiles. And look at your stats. Yeah, I have 55 defense. Come on, there you go, buddy. Have at her. I'm missing some stats. I need to do a couple quests. Like, I'm missing like a 5 attack quest and stuff. Bro, I'm trying to do like a solo hit list, but like I'm worried that's just impossible to get a dungeon. 20. I actually have a lot of defense, more than I used to. They gave us a quest that's basically asking me to just choose 3 defense. And they also... what'd they do? What was the other thing? They released this armor, and I like Dex armor, and Dex armor just happens to have defense instead of mana, like robes. So I get to enjoy this. So I'm honestly like, I have a lot more defense than I used to play with, which makes me feel just like invulnerable. Because before, like I was learning all this shit with 8 defense. This just feels like I'm on easy mode. I think so. Stabs scale with dexterity more because their abilities are like on shoot. So shooting more is just better. Obviously, you'd be like, well, wouldn't more damage affect it too? Yeah, but like, I feel like damage rounds weird. That's the issue. Like when you're doing 50 damage, like I don't think one attack does anything. I'm gonna be real. I'd rather have one more dex, you know, because that at least is doing something, even if it rounds weird. Yeah, also attacking fast are good. Just a wave of projectiles. Ouch. The one that I would have been able to get into solo doesn't spawn it. I'm trying to find a snow goblin too. Like there's a lot of things that are issues right now. Bro, they need to add level requirements. They need to add the setting to be like, if I call this dungeon, only, you know, level 10 and above can join. Like it needs to be based on a player. So if you want to let a bunch of like level 20s in, sure, but if you want to call your dungeon and be like, no, get out, then you should be allowed. I hate area level requirements though. They punish you for being good at the game, but they can definitely have level requirements like player run things. So yeah, this is definitely better. Oh, tier 5 dex armor versus tier 6 robe. I'd say so. But like, bro, go get a tier 6 dex armor, you know? Lock it in. I'd say so just because the tier 6 robe doesn't even have mana, right? Like that's like asking me if I'd rather use tier 5 dex or a worm robe, and the question just comes down to, I don't know, do I want a robe on? Because robes are required for like pixelween hats and stuff. I'd be using a pixelween hat and a different weapon if I didn't, you know. Oh, does this guy join me? Shoo! Actually, wait. Actually, okay, well, I want to do hit lists, but there's people here. There's a lot of people here. Tier 5 sword or tier 4? What? Or everyone has those. Oh, you mean spare? But I got a lot of like messages. Someone added me to a group chat, bro, and there's like, I'm getting distracted by all these fire messages. Bro, I can't believe that I yapped about the tier list for 40 minutes again. Last time, the first time I was like, this is gonna take 20 minutes. It took 45. This time it took 40. I thought it was gonna take like even less. I thought it was gonna take like actually like 10 minutes. That's crazy. It'll be a shorter video, I think, in general though. I gotta be careful. Dog, what is this? Look at this shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm doing duo biomes right now. All right, there. Go to Blossom biome. I'm in it, technically. Oh my god, please, dude who just teleported me, I swear to god, please do not enter this dungeon. Oh. Impossible task, do hitless. I'm hitless. Bruh. This might be a bad dungeon. I solo Calamity Infernum. I didn't... Guys, no idea what true hitless mean. Turn off the boss. Do people have smaller screens? Bro, it requires, it's a solo. Also, you're not even, you can't even get through the first room. You have a tier 0 on your level. Bro, my map is just, look at all those eggs. Bro, I don't even want to like kill things. I want you to die. Can you die? A swamp frog. Like the little frogs, yeah, that bitch almost, the swamp frog on the bog witch is he a bog witch? Though the bog witch is an island swamp frog. Like I always have to kill it because I'm scared it's gonna kill me. No, hitless is the whole dungeon. I've already been hit. This dungeon's already cooked. This guy's at level 0. Do I just have to wait till I have keys? Because it's impossible to get a dungeon on your own. Because people just join you because they don't know. The blue frog in swamp biome. Is that a real enemy? Fine, I need ice force victories anyway. Bad when the boss is right above you. I got hitless baller. The problem is true hitless exists. So hitless as an achievement is just like a complete joke. Like why am I even doing hitless? I might as well just, you know. I was doing true hitless ice yesterday and then I just like got hit by like a ground thing. And I was like, oh. But I definitely could just do it. And he's dead. At least my boss didn't scale. What's happening? I asked, I got a perfect wooded thicket and I was like, it was a for like I could just throw bombs from the spawn, right? For the true hit list, just like don't have to fucking trudge through there. I already did it once. I did normal hit list, just like doing true hit list because I was solo in that boss. And I got that. I was like so happy. And then some guy followed me in and I was like, please leave. And he actually did. It was a miracle. This guy did not leave. This guy was a level 1. He was there just for the love of the game. Teleport to me and ask for... Am I a super villain? Like sometimes I just be letting people die. If there's like a group of like friends that are just all like level 10s in like my serpent catacombs, I just like wait outside and let them die. Or Nexus. And yes, the room gets cleared out pretty quickly. There's this guy who kept asking, please help. I was like, bro, like Nexus so I can solo this. Like I don't, it's annoying. Because the fate each like boss like that when it's like they're a bunch of level like 2s, bro. It's just like they make it so with the serpent cata boss just spams the annoying phase where she runs around. And I'm a hater. I'm a straight noob hater. EP with map. What have you been teleporting with? Oh my god. Hey, just... Damn, bro. I be using that. I do that constantly. To, like, not die. I just teleport to someone. I might switch weapons for this hit list. I know, like, there's a lot of... Like, I have weapons that can kill this guy before he, starts doing his funny phase. This dude has so much armor, bro. My true damage do 35. My non-true damage do 18. And they die instantly. I don't care if they die with the gear I give them. I care if like they get gear in my dungeon and then scale the boss and then they have like a tier 1 staff. Yeah, but like the noobs teleporting, bro, you don't understand, bro. Sometimes like I like do quests and like they just be teleporting. When I'm streaming, it doesn't matter. Like as when I'm streaming, it's not noobs teleporting to me. It's like these people. Escape or enter, bro. That I don't think that I think it's disabled in this game. What does it even do with you? What happens if you do that in this game? It doesn't work, right? Or does it just nexus you? I've done a lot of escape or entering in this game, in Roblox in general. If I'm like resetting quickly, someone try it. Bro, it probably doesn't do anything. Oh my god, why are we spamming? Why are we spamming John Doe, bro? Like, dude's so annoying. Impossible task, do anything but the world boss. Yeah, max is 60. I'm level 60. The max will never be level 6, 7, but unfortunately, the next time they raise the level cap, everyone's going to make the joke when they hit level 67, and I'm not ready for it. Bro, I'm not even like max stats. Like, do you see this? It's not a meme. It's brain rot. It's 21 all over again. It's just the number is the joke. Apparently, I swear there's been a joke about like almost every number in the world. Like there's 7, 13, 21, 73, 67. There's like so many numbers that have become memes. Like soon we're going to run out of numbers. Soon it's going to be the point where it's like the numbers are too close to each other. It's like, oh, is it 22 or 21? Is it the same joke? Gotcha is crazy. I'm trying to read messages. I do this, but it's probably not a good idea. I start knocking out hit lists genuinely. Bro, doing like these hit lists is gonna be so hard. It's gonna be genuinely the worst thing ever because I'd have to join a server like one person and turn my joins off, and people would still find me, and like I don't know how you're meant to do it. I genuinely didn't know. What did I say? Oh, the 6-7 joke? Or something? The guy who... Yeah, it's like these memes are just numbers. Terrible. Absolutely awful. There's a... I didn't know about it until like a few weeks ago. And people commented on like old videos of mine. Because in one video I say it like it's a 3-year-old video. I go about 6 or 7 times, and like 1-month-old comments like saying it like, oh my god, like I didn't understand it, and then I looked, I'm like, there's like 10 of these comments. This is horrible. Worst day of my life reading that. Absolutely atrocious. Level 58 dead to baller, bro. Why are you over there? What happened? Everyone bounces the same is the most insane thing I've read. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, like I said, like, bro, you can't, if you go back in time and like make the 6-7 jokes, they're infinite. There are so many times, because the reason it's lucky number 7 is because 7 is a very common like number. Like 8 and 6 are not very like, how do I explain this? A lot of things are like 6 to 8 or like, you know, 6 to 7 times. Like 5 to 6 is rarer, you know, 8 to 9 is rarer. A lot of things are like it's 6 or 7. So it's just like everywhere. It's lucky number 7, bro. It's the most like common number ever. 70% is, there's a reason 70% is C, bro. Like, anyways, the point of this ramble is please don't go back in time and make the jokes. There is a million of them. There's limitless possibilities, and please do not comment on 2-year-old videos. Like, be like, oh my god, it's one of the only memes I've seen that is transcending time. I don't remember another meme that like people have like commented on old videos about. Unless it's like the origin, you know? Without me and my Dirk. Bro, you weren't even top damage. And hold on. I'll show you why this boss is taking a while. This guy. Is that the only guy in the room? There's a bunch of people. This guy, true ice armor, shitty pants, tier 5 bow. That's why this boss taking a while, because we got guys like that in here. Man, you're just lucky Del Rots was in here. Bro. The tier 5 bow, yeah, shame. True ice armor, Frank armor. This is why the boss is taking a while. They're all wearing tank armor. The quickest our slicer has ever been was when 2 people did 30% damage because they were venom fluid spamming. Shit's crazy. I should whip on my venom fluid. It's probably better than the bomb. I mean, I know it is, but like, I probably might as well. My wisdom's like low. I need to get better wisdom. He's getting slandered alive. The tier 5 bow guy, he deserves it, bro. You're giving yourself the credit. No, I give this guy the demerit. How about that? Motherfuckers out here using garbage with trash on. Like, of course, like the boss taking a while. You did 2% damage. Also, it's slicer. Like, let's see this board. It's everyone did 15%. Where's the tier 5 bow guy? That's right. Nowhere to be seen. Unbelievable. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm a straight hater. Ow. Ow. I only have 1 health potion. Uninstalling. It's not installed, bro. All you have to do is press escape out letter. If they didn't want people to, if the devs didn't want man to bully another, they wouldn't have added a thing for me to spy on their gear. That's all I'm saying. And I used to think like everyone had legendary gear on, right? Everyone was in straight like baller gear, right? But like ever since this update, I've realized like half the people are running straight. Like they got it out of like the back dumpster. Like what? What is? Like what are? Genuine. If we're bringing back old memes, bro. Like actually, what are these? Like what? Like what? This guy's level 33. What the? What is this? Like no wonder the boss is taking forever. And Ender is just a little rat because he uses this on a pre-nerf slot. He has 5 more decks than us base. Like, we can never have more decks than him. Unbelievable. Slander anyone but me. You deserve it. Oh, I have no potions. I forgot about these. It's using potions are for emergency. Yeah. Like you can just have them in your inventory. Oh, thanks, Matt. I can't hold these. Take one away. Use a soothing pendant. Yeah, I was gonna lower soothing pendants, but I don't even use them. I have soothing pendants. I don't even use them. It just feels like it's just a hassle, you know? $75 health is not worth the hassle. Ryan C, like let's do like a full gear check. This guy's good. Honestly, this is fine. Oh, considering this guy just switched weapons. This guy is diabolical. I cannot believe it. Everybody hide your gear. 1 second. That's a rip, bro. You dropped the spell. Where? Yo. I did drop my spell. Where? Oh, it's over. It's gone. It's gonna despawn. I don't know where I dropped. In the pirate boss. I have no idea where that was. Rip. There's my venom spell. Yo, did anyone pick it up? Bro, like what is I hate they need to add locking equipment. Like of course I'm dropping it. I have it. Like I genuinely of course I'm dropping it. Like I'm looking over to the chat, bro. I found it on the beach. Oh, what's this doing here? A lost scroll. Bro. They gotta add equipment locking. I'm genuinely gonna drop like the most valuable item one day. I don't even know where you are. I do need it, bro. I want to spam it. Better than a bomb, probably. Wow. This is... Oh, I can't. They need to add inventory locking, bro. Genuinely. I want him to rate my gear to see if I was doing good or not. Where? Are you in here? Like some of this. This is fine. This is. No tier 6 armor, grr. The mana bracelet on a tank, quote unquote, with a sword is like insane to me. Yo, this is on purpose. There's no way. Oh, it's him, bro. Unbelievable. Put in the suggestion. Surely they're gonna fix that, right? We need inventory locking. Like, I don't know. I already did, I already gave him suggestion for the world boss thing. Yeah, should we do florals? We haven't done floral. I need to do quests, like, or hit lists, or both. But I can never do the bosses I want to do because the world boss is always up. Like literally anything. I have dropped the venom spell twice. I dropped my clown costume. Like I have genuinely, and like there's people who have dropped like their lightning bow. Like one day, like the best item in the game is gonna come out, you know, like objective. It's just gonna be like the rarest thing on purpose, and I'm gonna drop it, and it's just gonna be over. Your status. What does that mean? Oh. How did you get here? The guy outside the room. I'm the John Dagger. I don't... How am I supposed to find you? Problem is that dagger's only good if you chose speed a lot. And like also it's a dagger and I'm a dagger hater. Honestly, anything below 8 range just feels unusable. There's just too many times when you're just forced to be far. Especially this guy, bro. He literally goes in the wall. Like how? That's where the people with dagger are just missing. Oh, the trade. Hold on, let me... Or the John Dagger. I mean, I would just rather use a mush bow, but if you really want... And, okay, and budding totem? Don't do that. The totem's hard to get. Is the totem good? Kind of. I swear, even the totem for the John Dagger is, like, you know, questionable. Forget the mushroom bow. People want the totem. I need to use the totem, bro. I need to gauge this. The hitless is there? Or is there true hitless? Oh, I'm worried now. I didn't look. They didn't add true hitless haunt house, right? They realized that'd be dumb. Yeah, okay, good. It feels buggy. I don't think the passive is on shoot. That feels cracked. Packers, Lamau. Packers. I'm gonna do hitless mushroom Dan, bro. Watch this. It's gonna take like 10 minutes, but it's gonna happen. The people on Discord say that's bugged. I don't know. It is a tier 3 totem is the problem. So it really like if it's bugged, then it's just worse. That it says on... I thought by on shoot it meant by like shooting like the healing beam like that. Like that's a shoot, you know? But some people said otherwise. But if it is like not... If it's on shoot of the ability, then my initial math and everything was like correct. But if it's on shoot of like attacking, it seems kind of overpowered. So I'm not sure. If it's bugged, then... I'm only doing this because I need Ice Force victories. I might switch my full loadout. I don't think I'm gained. This is like a hitless loadout. I might swap it. Because right now, I have not been able to get into a dungeon alone. Even just when everyone's like in the world boss, like I go in and some random level 1 joins. The top hat man. Guess we do the top hat man. But like Ice Force victories I do need anyway, so whatever. Where here? Where, bro? The hell? I'm going to banana because I'm assuming that's you. Yeah. As an axe main. This one. Axe main is crazy. But sure. Oh yeah, you can get an update tier list. 1 second. There it is. There you go, buddy. Oh man, that will be tomorrow. Like that's already done. If you want to go watch the 40 minutes of me rambling with probably about 5 minutes of pausing, you know, another 5 minutes of reading things. I know. Yeah, I already it's been made. Just same as the last one. You know, I do it here, and then tomorrow it'll be an actual video. It was a bit awkward this time because like the items, like the budding totem is apparently bugged. Like if the bugging totem. God. Put me onto the game. That's fun. I'm surprised someone found a Pixel Quest video without, you know, playing Pixel Quest first. I'm an axe hater. D1 axe hater. Genuinely. I've disliked axes since I was forced to use one in the early game when we were all noobs and the only thing we had were tier 4 axes. Melee hater. Axe hater, dagger hater, sword hater. Those swords are like... Oh, the guy got the top hat. Swords are gaining more and more use case. Daggers and axes, I think, are staying the same. It's just having 6 range is not like... It's just kind of awkward. And it was 4 when they released it, too. I think that sword is the only usable sword for anything late game. It makes the other swords just like genuinely useless. But I still would not like go out of my way to become a Bloom Weaver user, you know. It's an A tier though. I cannot deny that it does enough damage to warrant like having 50 defense. But you know, I rambled about it enough. Don't you worry. 8 days. Yeah, I've been playing since release. Some people have been playing since before that. Some people are testers. Oh. You never know. I sure I'm not going to legendary today. What a scam. Wow. It is stronger than... Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Kind of. It's an awkward situation. But yes. It can be. An icebreaker with a bunch of attack is better. But, you know, the people who boast 40 defense. So I don't know if the people saying they have 40 defense have, you know, an icebreaker on. I can't really be sure. Oh, girl, what's it doing? Stop. All right, I'll do a hitless mushroom then, surely. It's gonna take forever though. I low-key misclicked R, but that's fine because another guy joined. Wait, hold on. Figure out my bomb. 66. It's not as juicy as it sounds. From easy to hard, that's a difficult tier list. Slicer is not the hardest, he's the most dangerous. The baller would be the easiest, but he is dangerous too. He has like a one shot. Mechanically, I think the hardest one is the one with the hammers, because they're one of the only places in the game where projectiles like boomerang. All of the projectiles, they just fly past you. That's the only thing where you have to watch your back. But I think that's the harder one. The archer does no damage, so I'd say that's the easiest. And then it's just like slicer second hardest, baller third most mechanically difficult, and then archer does no damage, so it's free. I think that's the rough. But like in terms of danger, it's slicer and baller. Slicer has the phase that deletes you, and so does baller. The other two don't really do damage, but like to dodge everything, they're difficult. High defense. That is not the point. It's the point of difficulty is dodging things. The problem is the reason that I bring up damage with the bow one is because it doesn't matter what your defense is, it still hits 8. Like the base damage of that attack is probably like 15. The arrows do no damage. You have normal, like you have 10 defense and it does nothing. All that just to get armor broken. Ugh, my mushroom den stolen. Harder for robe user. It's not about damage except for the boss that does literally no damage, so you can ignore the mechanics. That's how low damage it does. I think cherry blossom biome is more dangerous. They do like double the damage now. They used to hit 20s and now they hit like 38s on me at least, which I assume that means their damage is 60. Though ice biome is still like 70s, so I don't know where the balancing team is at, but fast progression. The fastest progression you can do in this game is joining really high level dungeons and just surviving and getting like the 3k XP drop. There's no like, oh, grind this biome. It's not really a bandit beater. You just have to do the bosses. One day I might go and check like objective how much XP do you get per dungeon boss and like really see like what is more efficient. But in my experience, like haunted house gives a shit ton of XP. Bro, where are the mushroom bosses? I'm trying to do some. This guy doesn't even get mushroom down. Whatever. $50, $60. Your boy? That's kind of how it works. Yeah, you can just get to level 40 or 50 just like joining big level dungeons. Yeah, cherry blossom ones are annoying. They don't move, which makes it so like you really just have to kill them and they stop being annoying, but like you don't want to kill them. They don't drop anything and they're annoying. All right, this is going to be a long process, but I'm true hitlessing it. We will be giga patient. One room at a time. There's a glitch. What's the glitch? Other than I don't think it's a glitch. There's a few. You can just get a friend to run to the end of the dungeon and then just not hit the boss. You can do a few things. Have a friend like flag spamming you or something. There's a lot you could do. You don't have to do it authentically, but with the low level dungeons, there's no point in trying to cheese them. You don't really need to do anything. I think the only thing I'd say is like you could have like a friend just like flagging you. That'd make it much easier. But I have a 12 range Reaper. I can just... This dude's gonna get hit. You're just a doubter, man. I just have to be patient. And my patience is like what I do. So this is free. The Fire Claymore is... No, for Desert, you can Fire Claymore Ahi. Ahi's one of the bosses that like I cannot deny. You can just sword her because like I'm next to her during her phase anyway, so sword is no difference. Except for when she starts moving around. Also artifacts are probably annoying to sword. I mean, you can use a Fire Claymore. I don't fully recommend it, but you can. I don't want this. I'm making my way. I think it's right up there. I'm worried about an NPC like hiding in like a crack somewhere. Check what I said. How many times that you get hit if you do 20% return home someone else. Okay, well I'm trying to get true hitless, which is nobody else hits the boss. It's a solo hitless essentially. I already have normal hitless on everything. The joke. I already did true hitless for a couple, like before they released it. Like Arctic Palace, I did solo. So yeah, I did Serpent Kata true hitless because I also soloed that. Like there's a lot. I mean, it's literally in like I made a short out of that before hitless was even a thing. Forget true hitless. Before the hitless achievement even existed, I did Kata solo hitless. So like I'm capable, but you just have to do it. It is a slug to like a complete slog to get through like the dungeon like this. It's not worth trying to like, you know. The problem with these bosses and doing hitless, quote unquote, is just that they're kind of not designed to be done hitless. In the sense that there's no pattern. There's a lot of just RNG whether or not there's like safe places to go. And I know it sounds insane, but like, especially in this boss, like it spams so many low damage projectiles. It knows you're gonna get hit, but like, do it hitless. I feel like it would be better if it was like take less than 100 damage or something. Like a lot of games do that. Like their hitless challenges aren't to be hitless. They're just to not get hit a lot, you know? Especially with a boss like this where it does like, you know, it does no damage, but here we are. That's like I think a complaint a lot of games have with the perfect challenges in them. It's just that it's not doing them perfectly, it's doing them wrong to a degree. Like I just did that that's like what, like 8 minutes or something? I did that wrong. That was wrong, but I get rewarded. Doing it hitless per se isn't really doing it right. Okay, so what's next? Floor of Depths I can definitely do, but that's another like slug. Worm is free. Last portal. Why is this guy spamming haunt houses? I don't want no damn haunt houses. Cheese with the off-screen bullet reset. Yeah, literally, like cheese with the unaggro. Especially when it comes to, oh wait, I should vault this. Especially when it comes down to like I said, like the bosses are not designed to be hitless. They're not, there's no like set pattern. A lot of it's just RNG. Like for Mushroom Den, it spams a bunch, and then the minions on the side are spamming too. Like you can naturally hitless that, but there's times when it's just gonna be like much harder to do that just because of RNG alone. The timing of when they're shooting, you know, how much damage you damage rolled to phase it at certain times, causing the pattern to be different. Like there's a lot. It's, you might as well just cheese it. Like, come on, man. True cheese challenge. What's a siege bomb? Oh, this. 3 guys. That's good. There's no true hitless haunted, which I'm happy about. I didn't check. Do I still have to do true hitless catacombs? I can't remember if I've done it already. I don't think I have. Hitless with a sword. Nah. Nah. This sounds like unnecessary. Unnecessarily annoying. True challenges. I'm locked in. Also, like, the hardest part about hitless isn't even the boss. It's getting to the boss. Because solo scaling on bosses is completely a joke. That's crazy. I just got hit immediately, bro. Wait, I don't even need to do this boss. I don't know if I've done it. Oh, there it is. Good content. Yeah. 40 resets because I walked slightly forward towards a boss. Like, and those, like, that's another thing. That's like the origins of my problem with swords in general. A lot of the bosses are just shotguns, and you can't dodge them. Their projectiles essentially turn into like a semicircle or a wave before they spread out. So there is no dodging them. You just have to be far enough away. For your extra amulet, I don't know what's in the game. What do you have for real? Just start naming items. I'm greedy. Yeah, if I get a worm nest, I'll do a worm nest. That's really easy. Like, I want new legendaries because I have every old legendary already. Captain's Axe. Ugh. Don't even say its name. Like, literally, just new legendaries. That's it. It's the only thing I'm trading for. Because, again, I have all the old ones. New NPC set. Is that a thing? Eat Spire. I read that. That sounds, again, awful. Especially when you can do true hitless slicer, like, apparently, like, really easily in solo because, like, you skip his phase because, you know, it's solo. Why are there a bunch of noobs here? Shoo! Shoo! I'm trying to do true hitless. Bloom Reaver? I have not. The only drop I've gotten is a Piercer's Staff or Flag or whatever. Or they're running back towards it. My worm nest! Stop! You rats, bro. Shoo! Shoo! I swear to God, if he enters. Like, why are we doing this? Why are we griefing? You zoom out. You press I and O. I'm not even zoomed out that much. That is very zoomed out if you want to be zoomed out. Strawberry mode. Oh my God. Strawberry phase trauma. Like, actually, do not. I hate that Slicer's like all right until strawberry phase. It's pretty easy, and he's spitting out 4 times the projectiles and they do 3 times the damage. You know what's funny? Bro. I'm trying to do true hitless. Leave! Or get me to the boss. Do the dungeon for me and I'll tell it to you. You can do that instead. Get in there. That's what I thought, bro. Just trying to just... Yeah, get... You want to help? I also probably have a bigger screen, yeah. But you can zoom out like kind of a lot. I'm watching the stream. Well, get in there. I can't even get a dungeon solo, so I'm gonna utilize you. It doesn't matter if you get hit. Yeah, get in there. This is what I did for Woodland Ruins. Some other guy just ran it. Just get to the boss room, turn your auto fire off, and then I'll tell you. You're tanky enough, bro. Good luck. Wait, before what? Bismillah is crazy. Bismillah. Rahim, bro. I don't know Arabic. Unlucky, bro. But that's not how you spell it, bro. It's Bismillah. Never mind. What true hitless? A lot of them. Turn your auto fire off, bro. Don't fumble. I'm missing Serpent, Worm, the new dungeons. I've done all the lower level dungeons now, I think. Yeah, I did Woodland, and the 2. Yeah, I've done all the lower level ones. I'm kind of working my way up. I just did Mushroom Den, so. Thanks, Mian. Now, Nexus, you fiend. You dirty, dirty fiend. You little squeaky little mouse. You little... Oh God, there's artifacts. Bro, you're still here. Are you... I don't have my projectiles on. I'm distracted. He's like running around. You did 30%. What? Bro did not understand the assignment. 3 defense. That's quest. Yeah, 3 defense though. I say true hitless 5 times. He says, I'm watching the stream. I can hear you. He still hits the boss. Bro was actively plotting, like... EP me, what are you doing? Oh, good. I just press R by accident, I'm gonna be honest. It's just habit. I go to turn off my auto fire for no reason. I press R. Whoops. Yeah, bro was actively listening, plotting to hit the boss 30%. Hey, man, I need true hitless. Okay. I got you. I left by accident. I pressed R by accident. I've actually pressed R like 4 times by accident today. Oh. It's just kind of becoming habit. I've left so many dungeons because people join and grief them. And I'm using the word grief. Because half the time it's an accident. Half the time they're They don't, they're just a random person who just sees someone enter the dungeon, so they join. But the other half of the time, we got a level 1 dude running around Ice Forest. All right. Oh, this could be so annoying. This is worse than Mushroom. I wish I had mana potions. Are Catamummies detailed? They low-key, they have a little leg twitch going on. They could kind of, they might have a lot of animations. I find it funny because in every game, snakes are like often like the first thing like artists do. Because snakes are really easy. They're just like unslither and slither. Bro genuinely did 30% of the damage to the boss. Bro, was bro even listening? I was hitless too. I was chilling. Fine. I'm about to do it right now. I'm going to do it very carefully. All right. The tier 5. The tier 5 bow guy is traumatized. Hopefully, I think it was a random, surely. I'm doing this without even max stats, bro, which would make it easier, but it's fine. You only gotta do it once. Cat is free. You game to tier. Oh, that's your tier 5 bow? That was you? Dang. You auto give legendary. No, that would be so free though. Genuinely. Now worm nest. Ain't we got any worms? Worms easier, I think. He's the guy you were slandering. Came back to get his revenge. Buzz rings vary. Do not go out of your way to get a buzz ring. The guy over there? There was a hacker. That is unfortunate. I guess Spire is cooked. I wonder how many people like will install hacks, do like every true hit list, and then just like never use them again so they don't get banned. I need to find worm boss, worm nests. So here we are, warming it up. I do not have the top hat. I've killed the top hat boss twice. A boss, quote unquote. Enemy. Jesus, projectiles, bro. They buffed this biome, didn't they? Or did they nerf it? I forget. Yeah, I'm trying to do worm. I just did kata. Bro, missed it. Insane baller. Yeah, you can have like 100 wisdom and kind of like do a bunch of damage, but like, I don't know. They have, or 100 vitality. They have like no wisdom though, so the spells are just out the window. I couldn't even find him. He's not that hard to find. He just runs around beach. And if you see a group of people like somewhere on the beach, just tell it to them. They're probably at the boss. Why am I even killing this, bro? There's a group of people next to me. Not good. EP. I mean, you can if you want to run to the end for me. Just don't pull a FNX and do the boss with me. It doesn't matter if you get hit. If that's what you're about to ask, you just run there. You just can't hit the boss. Oh my god, I'm so close to being able to just cheat. You have to just cheese it. No, they're not. The projectiles literally just stay there, so you can't even like you can't walk past them. Like 7 bats. Are you out here dodging bats, bro? Don't do that. That's how you die. A lot of deaths I see are to cave bats because that's how I died. I looked away, I walked through, I got slowed, and I died. This should be completely free. I'm scared and I'm cheesing. Yeah, he unaggroed. Get in there, do like 5% run away. I love being truly hitless. He's almost dead. Wow. Just standing there trying to destroy my achievement. Alright, well now we're at where it actually becomes difficult and also annoying. Well, actually Arctic Palace is free. Ice Force is just doable. But these I don't like. I'm gonna have to do these in like an empty server. A green buzz ring? A good weapon. You can. Though I don't know how many people are trying to get a green buzz ring. Get a worm staff or something for real. If you could trade for anything from the swamp or the desert or above, you know, That's good because green boss ring's easy to get. It just takes a while. You know what I want? I want to do Cursed Luck. Like an RNG one that involves killing the pirate boss until it drops something and then dying. Just because I don't think I can die on purpose to yeah. Yeah, I need a Sylvan staff. Getting the drop was just like a lol, but it's fine. You saw what I used it for. The damn projectile quest. I do not. I've never gone a Captain's Axe drop. Now that you mention it. All right. How long will it take me? The problem with Cursed Luck is I need to like purposely camp kind of low HP. Also, the last time I did a pirate, I got legendary. So at this point, it's just like I need to make sure I'm low HP. Nope. What am I doing, bro? Why am I using a hand cannon? This makes this hard on myself. First luck is get legendary and then die. Which makes me realize I should not even have defense. Or this, for a matter of fact. Anyways. They drop as well. True, but like I don't know how I'm gonna die to woodland bosses after getting them. The reason I want to do pirate is because I know I can like die on purpose. Yeah, how do you die in the biome though? It's an achievement to die with a legendary or die after you get a legendary drop. It's rough to do though. First you have to get a legendary and then you have to like make sure you've started low HP so you can actually die in a reasonable amount of time. They hit hard. That might be a better idea, but I'm gonna try this. Why you following me, bro? You griefed my first kata. You gotta grief this too. You cannot be trusted, you little fiend. Obviously, there's like the thing like, oh, just like Nexus telly to somebody and then die, but like right there. Nope. That feels like the easiest just because you can really control if you want to die or not. Just turn off your weapon and go stand still. There's enough mobs. Yeah, woodland biome bosses are probably better though. Why you follow me? You guys follow me doing captains, bro. They're gonna try to heal me. This guy's a healing totem, bro. He thinks he's so slick. I gotta watch out for leveling up. I just realized. Bro genuinely healed me. Thinks he's slick. Thinks he's so slick. Crazy. Warmer and Mushbow for Ice bow. Yes, that's a yeah. I'd accept that trade if I cared about those items. Oh. Just died to Slicer. Hopefully to Slicer so I can get cognitive reassurance or whatever it's called. Wait, confirmation bias, that's what it's called. Give me confirmation bias. From one guy just being like, this happened to me. And then I'm like, yes, I was right. Yeah, that's a good trade. Crossbow is buns. Oh my god, I'm leveling up and shit, man. Yeah, new tier 6 biome, tier 6 bow. Let me not die before I get a legendary. This guy got a legendary, bro. Well, you better die, you're on level 4. For Crusher's Hammer, a pile of garbage, probably. If I had to guess. Bro, dude, why are you trying to get Crusher's Hammer? Be careful. I'm trying to die, but only after getting a legendary drop. Kind of awkward. Obviously, 10 seconds is kind of a lot of time, so it's obviously not that difficult to do. I just need to make sure I'm not full HP. A better Captain's Axe. That's the problem. But Captain's Axe is so far down that a better one does not get it out the well. Nope. I don't want to do the mermaid, bro. I don't think I can die on purpose to a mermaid. I guess I can try. Right, there's these mobs here. What? So easy and PC and so what does that stand for? My god, I'm just doing quests at this point, bro. Impossible task. Get a legendary when you actually want one. We bro. The arguments of I did this with this does not work. You need hard numbers and true factual. Also soloing Bog Queen, lol. Oh no, I almost died. Right. How long is it gonna take me to get any legendary like this? Android. And robe, I don't know, use that. I mean, a mushbow robe is kind of like good. Pretty good setup. Honestly, should I be using a mushroom bow now? Like, kill things even quicker. I have a few. Oh my god, okay. Kill me. Kill me now. Kill. Why am I near a tree? Jesus Christ. The tree was saving me. I wonder what I got. I didn't even check. What'd I get? An Isabel's ring. Disgusting. That's cursed luck. Ender, you know that's an achievement. Selling. For asking questions he knows the answer to. Alright, that's an annoying achievement out of the way. Yeah, I got it. I probably died like 6 or 7 seconds after. You know? What do you mean 6 or what? The bait, bro, genuinely. I need to do Arctic Palace now. I already did an Arctic Palace before, so let me just do one again for real. This is an Ahi's Reaper. A 12 range goat. The best staff in the game. Do not call... Baller is not a staff, bro. I refuse to accept it as one. It's literally just a bow. There's people here and I'm worried about that. They're gonna empty my beautiful... They're gonna enter my beautiful Arctic Palace. Oh my god, John Doe spawned. Is there a hacker, bro? We can't even do John. There's like genuinely dude just one-shotting it. Why are all these noobs scaling it? Like, what Mushbow for Icebow. I mean, you could probably get that trade, but like, I wouldn't do it. I don't know, I'm not really a fan of Frostbow. It's fun, but it's kind of like... I was not getting kill credit with it. Yeah, you need like really high dex. That's one of those weapons that you need dex to make it work because it's based on how often you attack. It's less about DPS. You just want to spam the slowing ability. Oh my god. I just need an Arctic Palace, bro. Well, the noobs are in another one. You died. Which one? Which boss? Oh, this weapon's not... I just have high dex. Using dex armor. I have to manually find a mini boss. It is honestly the same size as an actual boss, but that's fine. Bro, where are they? They're missing. Me on your right. Oh, thank God. Move. Okay, go do the same thing. You might as well. Well, no, I soloed this before, but you know, run through a dungeon's annoying. You have to dodge snowmen and stuff. Clear the previous room, for real. Is more better than a tier 4 totem. It's more mana efficient, but it's harder to use because there's a delay. It's not just like, you know. Can't even tell like how far away you are. Not yet. And it just dies. No, you be alright. Deer's rough though. Deer's scary. I don't think I can kill it in one cycle. I'm gonna have to like Giga cheese it. This is where you get frostbite. Oh, from literally this boss. I might get one. Yeah, really risky. It's just hard to use. It's hard to use effectively because you can throw it up and then miss yourself. It's like, bro. God, I'm using the wrong spell. I just got hit, bro. I didn't even see what hit me. This is annoying. I might just Giga cheese this. I did this once solo before, but I killed him during this phase. I don't think I can with this weapon. Also, you're scaling. I just realized. This is really difficult with you in the room. Yes, hit it. It's fine. It doesn't matter anymore. But yeah, I think I think you have to leave if I'm gonna do this. Because you're scaling it just standing there. And you probably scaled the worm too, now I think about it. But the worm didn't matter because, you know, it's a worm. I don't think so. The Snow King blade gives HP. Rotate? What is rotate? Oh, the camera? Oh, I guarantee not. There's no way. They'd have to rebuild the game from the ground up. Oh, this is definitely a fixed camera game. And I think I prefer it that way. I play enough games where camera angle is like a part of the skill curve. I'm okay. Yeah, I don't think you should enter the dungeon. I can just run it solo. I don't want it scaling the boss HP because that's just annoying for no reason. Oh my, get the brother next to each other. Dog. This is... Hey man, we need some sword users in here stat. This feels like the gauntlet. Many people. Okay, that'll take their attention. Impossible task. Enter a dungeon alone. And that guy just died. That's good. I was worried he was going to enter my dungeon. What? People, I don't know why these people be teleporting up here and just like free balling and joining dungeons at like level 20. I swear that's probably 90% of the deaths in this game. And that some guy will die like that and then he'll quit the game. He'll be like, man, honestly, this game isn't for me. It's like, bro. He teleported to us and then ran into a bunch of projectiles. Spawn ice forest, bro. Snipe you. Yeah, it's really not that difficult of a task. I bet the Q is probably 0. Because we're not really doing anything special. Oh, this would have been a great... Never mind, it wouldn't have. I want a birthday... No, I don't want a birthday cake. Fool. I already did the Ice Force kills, I realized. So you get boom achievement. If you don't know the boom achievement, there you go. I need to do that. This free attack. That's free wisdom. I think that's it. Actually, no. I need to do this too. Alright, I guess I'll continue tomorrow. I want to do these. I need to go on the server alone to do these. Anyways. I'm out of here. Oh, the top. Or one more. One more thing. The dodgeball requires you to have a lot of vitality. So it can have a lot of damage, but it requires you to have vitality, which I think makes it bad. But it's definitely like a good weapon if you feel like having 100 vitality. Alright, I'm out here. Tier list in 16 hours.